accidentally brought in ice. But when?
You did a good job. Yes. I am. Nat's on. Yeah. What are you doing?
Is it literally just you, Dad? I think it's just us.
Yeah. Well, no, it's me right now. Nat just asked anyone out there. Yes, I am.
It's a ghost.
Well, already.
Thanks for listening.
Oh, I love listening.
Bye, guys.
Let me see real quick. This is what I was talking about earlier.
It's the last
How
preview.
Eli, we got him a binder, and he makes his own book page by page, and yep, he has his own booklet for it. That's Braylon.
I stopped at chapter 6, so
Chapter 6.
Daddy, is it okay if you streamed Dexter's Cracker said who hit the red button?
Who hit the red shoe?
But Daddy,
Shoe went to leave, and he killed the stream at the same time.
when I'm done with the book, do you think you can while you're streaming and you'll let me come in here? You think everyone would want to listen to my book?
Oh, maybe at some point.
It's like 3 chapters or something.
See? And hey, Nat says that is amazing. She's wow, that's amazing about your book.
Why, thank you.
Don't act goofy about it. Say it the right way.
Thank you, Nat.
Yeah.
Just that you know what, there may be another preview that I may want to show you, which means I will be with you guys, and all of you will hear it.
So the next time she said what? What did she say? Read that last comment.
Yes, please. I would like to hear it. Thank you. Bye.
I think you would get along with her boy, like for real. Do you realize her boy has his own YouTube channel?
I want.
Yeah, now you want one, right? Now you want one.
So Eric,
Yeah.
Gordon should be trying to rejoin us. I posted the link on the YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you were suddenly gone, and actually I was looking up at the upper right where the red magic button is, and I was like, "There's a button that says share," and then you were gone. I was like, "Okay, I'll go join the new stream."
Well, the old one was dead. The old one was off, and you can't reboot. You can't reboot that stream, so you have to create basically a brand new stream. So I went ahead and I threw it up there. Yes, yeah. Nat. Well, he gets his cuteness from Dad.
No. No. Well, that's the thing. Where it said end and broadcast, there was a button that said share. So I'm wondering if we'd have been able to restart.
No, I tried. I clicked on it to share, and all you can do is share the old broadcast that just ended.
Okay, hang on.
Gilly. Oh, no,
try that, Gordon.
That's Gordon. I can't find the link. Nat, you're more than welcome to pop on here. Everybody's welcome. That's what the whole Sunday hangout thing's all about. And by the way, Buck, there's something to the Sunday because Shu says he can make it's easier to make the Sunday one than it is the Friday night one.
Hey, there's Gordon.
Oh.
Well, see, that's the thing, Eric, is we used to do the Sunday and everybody wasn't making Sunday.
Can you hear me?
Well, it's because yes, we can hear you. I think it was because it was on Sunday in the summer and nobody could make it in the summer.
Gordon, how goes it, buddy?
Beautiful door. Look at that glass.
How you doing, Eric? You all right, Buck? I told you I'd get on one day.
Yep, that's you did. All right, hang on now. How do I do this? How do I?
You hear that, Eric? You're keeping Connor awake.
What?
He's only past 9 here.
You know what we could do, Eric, is we could do both Friday and Sunday.
Well, that's what it's kind of working out to be because I kind of do an impromptu on Sunday. Whatever we usually do, we usually have church only, right? So after church, it's just kind of like a mellow, chill out day. So, all right. Thank you for the offer, but I've still got Connor awake and hopefully going to bed soon. Oh, 6 hours, huh? Oh, that's right. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9 p.m. that. There. All right. Yeah, no, absolutely. But yeah, again, any other time, whatever, join. All we do is pop the link in, which is right above your comment, and you go ahead, you click on the link, and you're in. I mean, it's just like a no muss, no fuss. But tell Connor I said hi. Tell Lewis I said hi. And if you're heading to bed soon, hopefully you'll have a good night's sleep, some wicked cool dreams.
Speaking of which, Eric, with my back problems I've been having lately, yesterday was awesome. I slept for like 5 hours straight at one point.
Hey, Gordon, what plane is that?
There, Eric.
Nice.
Like this. This is what I've just finished. It's all right. I've got.
That's nice.
Trying out a new camera. It's a Meteor U16 TODD.
I like it. Boy, that came out good.
It looks pretty good.
Target rolling, a history. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that's cool. It's got a short wingspan, though.
You see that one?
Is that underneath? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That says knowing Connor probably dreams of tornadoes, right? Or cyclones.
Trying to find a picture of it, show you it when. Oh.
Nat says, very nice, Gordon.
Oh. That's what it looked like when it's finished.
So what?
That looks speedy.
And that's the that's the camera that I'm working on. There's the drone that I've just done.
Wow, that's nice. The top one looks like it has, what is that, silver? And if you're in Gordon, you mentioned that you were trying out a new camera. Yeah, the camera's doing good. The picture's pretty good. Yeah, that.
Yeah. Yeah, let me. There you are. There's a better picture of it.
Yeah, that looks cool. That looks cool.
That is really weird.
What's weird?
So I'm looking at what the stream looks like on YouTube.
Yeah.
And it is really, really fuzzy.
Fuzzy?
Yeah.
All right.
But I don't think it's you, Eric. I don't think it's what we're putting out. I think because it looks perfect.
Yeah, on my phone it looks fine.
Yeah, I think it's my. Let me try rebooting YouTube. And I double checked. I thought maybe it was because I had YouTube going and StreamYard at the same time.
Yeah.
But my that's better. I double checked my speed test, and it's up where it's supposed to be around 350. That's better. I rebooted YouTube.
Hey, there's the side view of it. It's better.
That was a nice pickup, getting that book for references and whatnot.
I just noticed my cat's not waving.
All right. Put my old man goggles back on. This should be completely dry now.
Those would be your young old man. I'm the one that's wearing the old man goggles.
Old man goggles. Old man goggles. So I'm going to need regular glue.
Speaking of glue, Eric,
Yeah.
next time you go to buy super glue, buy the 2-pack of this stuff on Amazon.
2-pack of
Because it
what?
was
2-pack
of
of
the
what?
Loctite super glue. The big, this one?
Oh, the bigger one.
Yeah. 2 of those for $11.90 or $11.95.
Well, that ain't bad.
And that's the way I usually buy it because Andrea uses it too. And she gets a brand new one while I take one of the older ones. You know, and then when she gums up the top on hers enough to where she can't use it, I'll take it, clean up the top, put that, you know, I'll fill the glue back up. That's why this bottle is fuller than it ever actually comes. It's actually full to just below the label. I just keep transferring it to a new bottle.
Right? All right. I might as well let something out again. Bye. Yeah, hi, bud. Yeah, buddy. What you doing? Hey. Come here, bud. Yeah. All right. Now, back over here. Okay. Right there. 3 flat. Hi there, Thumpo. What you doing now?
Myself.
My little funny bunny. She's my little funny bunny. Thumper is out and on the move. Alright.
Thumper's on the attack.
He is on the attack for sure. Oh, and I'm gonna use one of my little broken bits, and this will be my glue looper for when I need it. Everybody else seems to be using the little pin vices as glue loopers, so
use a straight pin.
no, I want to be fancy. I want to be like other people.
No, what I'm talking about is in the pin vise.
No. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could do that.
That's all I'm using is that's the head of it. That's the a pin with the head cut off.
Get over there. All right. Time for surgery. Aww. You know, I could probably. No, I'm not going to do that. So.
I just looked over on the on Discord. And Shu said, "Yes, I'm a stone cold killer."
Yes, he is. Killed the stream, man. What's the matter with him?
And he posted the bases. This one? He posted on Discord. 95. That's usually my kids uses it too.
Oh, here we go.
Where are we going?
Just Nat says, just out of curiosity, nothing disrespectful, man. Never is. Is America still a very religious country? I heard you mention you go to church on Sunday. I just wondered if it was a national thing to do. Not a national thing. It's choice. Some people believe in it. Some people don't. Potato, potato. My family and I, we do. We're not hardcore Bible thumpers, but we like celebrating the Lord. The UK used to be, but as generations pass, it's become less and less the thing to do. Yeah, and it makes sense. I mean, it's just not as it's just not a thing for a lot of people. It's not cool. The one who allowed me to R2 is now in the room.
Hey, Karina.
Buck says, hey. Hey, Buck. We got Buck on. We got Gordon on. Chit-chatting with Dexter Straps, which is Nat Bond.
So, Eric, you do know who Gordon is, right?
Gilly.
Huh?
Gilly.
No. Hobby Time.
I knew that. I was just joking.
Used to be GB.
I knew that.
No, you didn't.
Oh yeah. I could have. You don't know that.
It's like if I were to log out and log back on as Bob McKenzie, you would not have any clue who I was.
Dude, I would totally know.
Using the open devices
Somebody's got this.
What I'm talking about is in the pin box.
Right, how's that? Have you probably
That's all I'm using is that's the end of the pin with the head.
No, it's not me. Not Nat. It is not me. I'm not echoing.
Hang on. Let's double check because usually it's me.
I muted myself and the echo still. Yeah, I heard.
Just don't run the.
So if the echo goes away now,
You said yes,
it
I must
was me. If it doesn't, it was Eric.
Yeah, people can.
Man.
Not over there.
And it will not rock. It's like solid. It's like,
They posted the.
and it's too hot for them to go scoop, in my opinion. It's just too hot.
It is supposed to be 90. It was 88. I don't know, a little while ago.
They won't make it very long at the backyard, but at least it's shaded.
Yeah, I don't know what the humidity's like, but
What I should do is
yeah, I don't know what the humidity's like, but
Okay, we know that it isn't me because I'm wearing a headset now.
Gordon, check your speakers, buddy. All right, I just muted Gordon, and it stopped.
So it was you.
No, I muted Gordon. You mean it's me?
We blame everything on you. You know that.
I see this. Nat's blaming me. You're blaming me.
Ever since Spence left the Discord, we blame you.
Hey, Gordon, your speakers were like echoing and whatnot.
And
I gotta paint these first. So what I need to do before I do the glue, I need to make a watered down wash and soak these. So I'll need to pick a gray. Maybe not. Go with that. Do a highlight. That. All right.
right, can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Nat says everyone is the host's fault.
Yeah, it's I've got problems with the speakers and
We'll do Nat. All right.
yeah, I'm having to get the chat and the chat and stuff off my phone and live on screen.
You know, it used to be Gordon that Buck was the one that used to kill everybody's ears. He used to use like speakers and all this other stuff, and for whatever combination he had, would always do exactly yours.
So Eric, tell me if the echo comes back. I just took off the headset.
Oh my God! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Andrea asked me to bring her something to drink.
Okay. Good boy. Huh? Yeah, he's a good boy. A little thumper, huh? He's a good boy. Finally let loose. Well, finally let you loose. Tell you, this rabbit is more dog than anything. Follows me around, lays at my feet. Gotta be careful I don't step on him. Yeah. All right, now let's try this. Should be enough.
Headphones tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to get more water.
Here you are, Eric.
Love it. That's the 1,000 scale, correct? Yeah, that looks good, brother. It's the wrong Mac. Good Lord. Mac says it's the wrong enterprise. See, Mac likes the refit. Hobbies I enjoy. He likes the refit. Don't listen to him. He likes all enterprises. Ah. Hey. Mac. Speaking of Mac.
Got this one.
Oh, see. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Let me do this there. There. Mac, gave you the link. Click when you're ready. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he says, there you go. That's the one. Oh, Mac, you're not coming on? Ooh, you're not coming on. What you doing? Yeah, I gotta go get some more water. At least I do. If I don't spill it.
Yeah, got the Romulan one as well.
I is back.
Squeeze it out in there. All right.
What happened?
Who? I missed something? What?
Who's on first?
That's the proper enterprise, he said. Gordon showed his 1/1000th TOS and then the refit. Rich,
Cool.
how's it going, guys? He says, hey guys, Pirate Nation, baby. Oh, we're back to Act 1. I muted Gordon just for a second. I wanted to see if it would do it again. It did. It cut out. We'll see if that fixes.
Yeah, it's I'm running off 3 different things here, so I've had to unplug my speakers because they're too close to the microphone.
Well, just in case.
Off my mobile phone, so I've got a delay.
Well, just in case it was mine again for some reason, I put my headsets back on. That looks yummy what you're making there, Eric.
Doesn't it, though? Freshly made stone bricks. Homebrew.
There's actually water in there as well, isn't there?
Correct.
So when you first set it down, it looked like it waved a little bit, and I'm like, huh?
This will not be done anytime soon because this will have a very long dry time.
Did you just say that swill?
Swill? Yes. Yes. Ah, the smell of acrylic in the morning.
I love the smell of acrylic in the morning.
There we go. And I'll give that another stir in a little bit. I'm going to put that off to the side. Take my minis and put them back to safety. Braylon decided that she wanted to bring them over for the tower itself. And I'm like, no. There we go. All right. Where did you take off to?
Right over here.
All right. No, you just went like back down. All right. Okay, bud. It's just a hot day, huh? It's just a hot day, huh, bud?
Oh, you're talking to Thumpa.
Thumpa, yeah. It's my Thumpa. It's my Thumpa. Okay, so.
Spelled Thumpa.
H. Come on.
Okay, Thumpa.
It's Thumpa. What do we get? Right. Hey, Rich, if you want to hop on, link's right there, buddy. Put that in there. Because now, I don't need this right now. All right, let me get this down.
So I did all this work to these two doors just to glue them face to face.
It's in the details.
It is. Rich says, sorry, no camera.
He can join audio.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. And Nat says she's getting off, got a few things to do before she heads to bed. Thank you for the enjoyable stream and hope to see you all again soon.
Was that Nat?
Yeah.
Oh, have a good night, Nat.
Hey, wait a minute. Why am I doing the chat? I'm not the host.
You should be doing the chat. You don't do anything else.
I don't.
You sit around all day going, my back, my back. That's all you do.
I learned that from you.
I don't get it. Hey, I don't do that. See?
Not anymore.
Oh, now
not anymore since you got your back fixed.
You digging up the past? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're holding on to? Is the past? Move on.
Forever.
Move on.
Forever.
You got to break out sometime, brother. You got to break out sometime. Actually, I can't work on this over here, so I'm going to have to move this. Time for a camera reposition.
Wait, I think I just saw the Halcon fly by.
You did. You did. I got to reposition things here. All right. Time to go on a ride.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Well, at least you're throwing up on your computer.
Well, if I do, I'm going to throw up on the camera, so it's going to fly out of your screen and onto your computer. Kind of like you emailing Donnie a dessert.
I'm sure he's gotten it by now. So, and you're welcome, Donnie. Just saying. Need that.
Rich says no, thank you. About time to head off for work in about 10 minutes. What's this? Everybody working on Sunday?
Yeah. What is this? Good Lord, guys, come on now.
You should work like Eric does. What is that you're working on, Gordon?
This is a 32nd scale tornado.
That's what I thought. Thought it was tornado.
You mean a tornado?
No, it's a tornado.
You mean a tornado?
No.
Boy, are you argumentative today. Good Lord. Okay, so I got that.
Rich says he works at Amazon Sunday through Wednesday, 10 hours a day. That's not bad. 3 days off a week.
Oh, that's cool.
So now we know why our stuff is always getting lost.
Oh, balls.
Eric, is anybody dead? Your whole house just flipped over.
Right? Oh, stay. Stay. No, it's not going to do it. Come on. You can do it? This clamp sucks. I have a
Are you
feeling
switching over to the Halcon?
that's gonna fall. How did I guess that? Tell me how I knew.
Because you've done this before.
Yeah, I got an idea. I did this last time.
Eric,
Yeah.
Eric's having camera problems, having microphone and stuff problems.
I'm telling you, it's a Monday on a Sunday.
So Rich said, "Yep, he agrees that he's the reason packages get lost."
Coke, love it.
By the way, Eric, just looking at your palette, you know, if you apply a little bit of water, it comes out like this. Then.
Yeah, you know, but you know, why bother? I'm going to use it again, right? So, actually, this is my clean one. The other one over there isn't. It's bad.
This one still has a couple of clean spots.
Yeah, you do. You don't want to see the other one if you think this one's bad. So, all right, where was that picture?
It's right over there.
Yep, I found it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so that one is in. That one broke off. Okay. Means there. Even using glue, it's these little fiddly bits that I always worry about falling off.
Are you using super glue?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, usually super glue will hold pretty well.
Well, I didn't put a lot on there, so.
Usually don't need a lot.
But this is where. All right, let's see if I can spin this around here. Okay. It goes on a very precarious spot right here. And I need it glued and to actually hold right there, so I can get the rope around it, because there's supposed to be rope that attaches around all three of them at this junction right here. So
you have a pin vise. Do you have any brass nails? The small brass nails that usually come with these kits?
no. My goodness, no. There was nothing that came with this brass ones.
Because if you had one of the brass nails, I was going to say you could just drill a hole and pin it on there for until it the glue sets.
There we go.
Because that's when I do the first part of the roof. When I do the roof of the tram, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Just like that. And right there. So. Right. Like that. Oh no! Fingers.
Oh yes.
I was like, well, my finger's sticking to it.
So you are now part of that model.
Part of my DNA is still on this model. Yes. All right. So now
I'm going to ask you a question, and you're going to say no, that you forgot, you never did get any.
Nope, I didn't.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
No.
Rigging glue.
No. I think I remember you saying something about that, but
This stuff.
no. Yeah, GS Hypo. I remember. Now I remember you and I talking about it, but I never did get it.
I like this stuff so much that when I ran out of my first tube, I bought 4. So that I will never run out again.
All right, so what I need to do is before I make these.
Well, and the reason I swear by that stuff, because what you can do is, once you do your rigging thread on there, just put a drop of super glue. Problem with super glue is if you touch it, you're stuck to it. That hypo cement does not stick to you.
Okay.
And the black pearl that I did, the first one, the plastic one.
Yeah.
I used almost a full tube on the rigging on that one.
Would be
Where the heck?
this one. That one doesn't seem right, but that should be on the back. No. One, two, and they're all triangular. So these don't even have those.
You're supposed to make them.
No, like, okay, so it gives you the sale sheet layout, right? This is a 1-to-1 scale for this right here. It doesn't have the 2 top ones, nor does it have the back one.
That's not good.
You would think that this one right here is the back one. It's the bigger of the 2, so it would be on the aft mast. And this one right here definitely is the 4 one. Let's see. Okay, guys, time for me to go make 5 cents an hour and $20 bonus for each package I lose. Fun stream as always. Later, Rich.
See you, Rich.
Donnie.
Welcome back, Donnie.
Donnie's back. And just in case, there's the link. Yeah, SCHUH did a good job on those stands there.
He did. Fantastic job. Do you ever set something down and sit there and go, where the heck did I put it?
Yes. Donnie is asking you, Gordon, what jet are you building?
Tornado.
Ah, the Tornado. All right. Well, we're just going to pray that this is cool.
One of them.
Where is my other? There it is, right there. So there's a couple things, a couple accessories I'm needing to get for next month before I have no money to work with at all.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I had to use it, so
Um,
it was hotter than hell. He actually went back in his cage on his own. I tried letting him out again, and he came. I patted him for. It is in this room specifically, so I was like, well, good, you know, at least I could open the door.
I'm gonna go meet actually.
All right, outside their place.
Yes. He said his mom's in Minnesota and his dad was here. He works a lot. So he's in some.
Yeah, Donnie, that's what it is.
I grew up like that, so yeah,
And it's really hard to get his tail tied.
yeah, that's like I said, I can understand where, you know, it's for him for him it's yeah, but this is normal for him, you know. Yep. Is he Title One? Right up here, Northridge?
No,
I didn't think they did Title One up there. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Who do I have? Who do I have in the house? It's just you going. You want to take Eli? So okay. Please be careful. All right.
Wow.
All right.
Found it.
Yeah, lies as always. What do we
I
got?
found it, and it was in a really bad spot.
It says cool. Didn't recognize it. He was telling you that, Gordon. Donnie thinks the tornado was cool, and it is. It's a really cool jet. All right, here we go.
That one, Eric.
Tornado ECI. All right. Ooh, love it.
Very nice.
Yeah. Let me see. There you go. That's insane decals. Holy buckets. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, not off.
That's for cool, man. So it actually goes like this. So this would be just
Is
like
that fabric or paper?
The this is the templates paper. This is the fabric.
Ah.
It comes with it. I'm gonna do that. It was right there. So I have that, but I don't get the other one. Maybe it is the one, and I just no. I don't have the top two ones, the ones that are rectangular. I'm gonna have to figure something out for that, or just
show the template again, or show the instructions again.
Oh, for this?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's supposed to be. See the top two?
Yeah.
They're supposed to be like rectangular. There's none on this sheet.
You know what? That sheet is just showing you the odd-shaped ones.
Because that one may be the rear one. I'll have to cut it out and place it and kind of see what it looks like. This might actually go on the back. But again, these two, I'm going to have to eyeball surgery the top two, which you can't see because it's up. It's up here. There we go. These two. But we'll cut out the two main templates out and go from there. It's better doing it than talking about it.
Wait, you're going to actually do something?
Yes. Yes, I am. That. And like, I've been watching some videos. Now, I don't recall you doing a live stream or any videos on your R2, Buck. And if you did, I haven't seen it.
I didn't, because that was before I streamed.
No videos either?
Nope. That was before I did anything on YouTube.
Yeah.
You forget, I've only been on YouTube for a year and a half.
Well, you're long in the tooth, and I always get confused of whether or not you've been on here for like ever. What? What's that? Probably with Mom. She wants to go meet his folks. So, no, I didn't cut it.
My teeth aren't that long. I've been sharpening them.
Lies. False teeth don't count. Okay, so now it's supposed to angle up. So this, what if it was like that? Braylon, stop. What if it was like that? Because it's gonna angle up. It can't be this one because it's too big. So it has to be this one.
I gave some extra hay.
And that should be it right there. Thank you, honey. And that's down this at this light. It just doesn't seem right. Let's just. Oh, okay. What if it went this way? Right? Oh, Ginger's get out of here. Get out of here, you mutton chop. Come on.
Poor Ginger. She just wanted to come in and have some rabbit.
Stay out here, Ginger. Can't let the dogs in. They're very inquisitive with Thumper.
That's what I said. She wanted to have some rabbit dinner.
Rabbit stew. All right, so what if we did that? Let's get this out of the way. I think I have them in their proper kind of orientation. Now with this, see, now this, it shows the back. It shows the back one actually angles up more than this bottom one. This bottom one right here kind of slants a little bit. Hang on, phone. Hello. Hey.
Right, guys, it's getting on over here at the minute. I want to cut you loose. And are you doing the same next week?
Maybe. The Sunday is kind of just one of these things that happens. So we might do it next week, we might not. But if we do, you're more than welcome
no
to join.
problem.
What's wrong, Buck?
Yeah, somebody's playing with the buttons.
Gordon, if Sunday is if like works better for you, because I know you're 6 hours ahead of us, so it's probably what 10 o'clock your time now. So if Friday nights is just way too much because that's early morning for you. I think it's like 2 a.m. for you. Yeah, so I can start doing Sundays, you know, and we can have Friday nights and Sunday afternoons.
Yeah, well, tonight pretty good, but I was in a hangout with some other guys, and that had just gone up when you put the show on. So
right on.
If you're doing it next week, I'll hang about and I'll hang fire and I'll see if you put one up. If you do, I'll pop in next week.
Sounds like a plan, brother. It'll be around probably be around 6 your time, 6 p.m. your time. That sound about right for you.
So 6 o'clock over here, that's fine. I can come in and get a good couple of hours in with you guys.
Well, giddy up. That sounds like a plan, brother.
So, okie dokie then, Eric. I'll say good night and I'll say good night to your book, and hopefully I'll catch you in the week, or I'll catch you next Sunday.
Yep, sounds good.
Roger that, brother. Take care.
So, Eric.
Yeah. Cheers, guys.
That's the door I just did, or one of them.
It's crooked.
No, you're right. The door, God bless it. Mother, puss bucket.
Oh, I gotta put up Donnie's emojis just for that. No, I'm just joking. I know. I'm an ass.
I know. Okay. Let me put a drop of glue at the top here. And I'm going to actually just blop it on there. Actually, no, I'm not, because it's going to go everywhere. Fortunately, it was not solid yet.
Glue looper for the win. Do you have activator?
I do, but I'm not going to need it.
Well, it would just harden it up a lot quicker, you know.
I know. But it was already pretty well set. So there's that one.
Hey, that looks like a good door now.
This one.
Actually, wait a minute. That's a door with a big handle like that? That almost looks like, oh, okay. That's interesting.
This one is good enough.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, see, that those doors match these doors on the other side, but these doors on the other side are closed.
Okay, let me see. Let me turn around again. Show me the one you just did.
These are the ones I just did.
That okay? So there's a bar diagonal on that, right?
Yep.
But is that on the inside?
Yeah.
So when you
It's
close
right here. You can
Okay.
actually, yeah. When you close it, it would be on the inside.
so
But
it's,
what's funny
okay.
is there was no part for the inside of the other door.
That's what was throwing me off, because you were like, and they're just like this door, and I was like, well, that door doesn't have a handle.
Right. Neither of these doors has a handle.
I take it that is like, what is it? It is a metal handle.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
It's what they call white metal.
White metal. I've heard that before.
And what was funny was I was going along and I'm looking at the doors, and actually I was supposed to put the handle on before I put the door in. But I was going along and I'm like, okay, so these are part 74. Let me take a look at what it says, because I was thinking I had to build it myself. And I go 74 door handlebars, yeah, 2 preformed. What? Wait. So I went back and looked to see if there was anything else that was supposed to be preformed that I didn't look in the box for.
Donnie says white metal is usually pewter.
Yeah. And there are quite a few metal parts to this.
Donnie needs to stop working on his shelf and join the stream.
He does. There are quite a few parts. These here are the lights that I replaced. These are supposed to be the ceiling lights. I put real lights in there.
Can you put the password?
Like warm white.
Can you put the password?
Yeah.
Stay there.
And I realized today, so things that you realize you did after it's too late to fix them.
I'm trying to put on the password to play the games.
I put lights in the cabs up here in the front and the back.
What's that?
This?
And I tied them in, but I forgot to put resistors on them.
No, what are you doing?
No. Then you put.
QWE?
Then you push it.
What is QWE?
It went the cat game.
Why don't you just type in game?
Yeah.
Right? Just search for games or something, right? Web videos, movies, books. And there's some apps and games right there. Now, mind you, you only have limited storage.
I want to do this one.
You want to try that one?
Yeah.
Okay, manage storage. All right, hang on.
Do the password.
Yeah. Secret password. All right, well, I can't right now.
Are they not letting you?
No. It is not, unfortunately. That's all right. You got videos and stuff, and I think you have that one too.
I do.
Yep. It works. All right, cool. All right, all fixed. Sorry, Buck.
Huh? What?
Sorry, I didn't cut you off while you were talking.
That's okay. So here in both cabs, at exactly this spot, I put a light. The only problem is I tied them in, left and right back here. And then today I'm looking at it. I'm like, why don't those lights have resistors on them?
Oh, wow. I'm not the only one. That's cool.
I've blown many, many lights out without because I didn't put resistors on them. I thought they had resistors on them, and I went and traced the lines, and it goes here and attaches directly, and it goes into this bundle and attached. Actually, there is a resistor there. Now I'm really confused why they don't work.
Resistors are futile.
Yes, they are. So that side has a resistor on it. Let me find out. Make sure I get the right wire, because the ones in the front and back are not resistored at this point. The headlights.
I'm listening, but going on mute.
Uh-huh. Let's not put 9 volts through directly. Those came on. There's a resistor on each of these, so. Don't short out the thing. That would be a problem. Found the problem. When this thing fell off the table and both ends snapped off, it literally snapped off. Both wires are broken. That shouldn't be that hard to fix. real question is, are these LEDs still good? This is where I do something completely insane. And I use flame right next to a wooden model. Awesome. What's funny is when I looked at this today was when I first noticed that those LEDs were out. I had forgotten I'd even put them in there. Beautiful. The SMDs are not dead. What'd you say, Eric? I can't hear you. So, time to do some surgery.
Yeah, I was just talking with the wife there for a minute. Yeah, Donnie says
So, yeah.
they're futile.
Yeah. So did you see while I was doing that?
No, I was listening. I wasn't watching.
Oh, here. Still
I
got
was-
the power.
I was
turned on.
finally taking the plunge and cutting the sails, so I have the two first sails cut.
See, I don't know if you can see the wires, but they're both wires. When it got dropped, both front and the rear end fell off, which broke the wires. So did you see the light come on?
No, it's washed out right now.
Hang on. Echo, turn off patio. Hang on. Pull the shades.
Well, maybe this is it. There we go.
Okay. You see how it's lit in there?
Yep. Yep.
So the two wires on each end, this is the other end of this wire, this is the other end of this wire. Same problem in the other side. So what I have to do is re-drill these holes because these aren't in the exact same place anymore. I have to re-drill these holes and solder a piece of wire in there.
Nice.
Yeah, I was sitting there looking at it going, how hard would it be to replace these SMDs? Turns out I don't have to. I just have to replace some wires.
Nice. Well, that does save quite a bit of time and effort.
Yeah. Well, and it adds that just that little bit more life back to it. You know, it's like the actual body, according to the instructions, there's supposed to be 4 lights on each side. Doesn't work well with these braces.
No. Yeah, I can see that.
I think 4. I think it was more. I just decided 4 was the number. Yeah, it was 4 on each side, and I was like, I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to put 3.
Let's see. GB. Had problems with mic and speakers at my end, guys. We'll try and get it sorted and reposition the cam for next time. Hey, no problems, brother.
We always have problems with sound going on.
Always. Except for me. My end's always fine. Just
Yeah, whatever.
I'm just saying.
Okay, so I'm going to move this back over to the solder bench.
Oh, wow. You do it that way. Boom.
What'd you do?
Messing,
Push buttons?
messing with the layouts there.
So I'm going to move the trim over to the model bench.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, focus. Focus. All right, we're done. Cool. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to go get some water.
Water. Water. Watermelon for you. Echo, turn on patio. See if I can get these towels on here. For you folks that are watching out in YouTube land, I will be right back in a second as well. Eric's got to get some water. I got to get rid of some. Old man break.
Hey there, Thumper. What you doing, bud? All right. Now, goggles back on. Did I miss anything? Nothing? Nothing. I didn't miss anything. All right. All right, guys. So if you wonder what I'm doing, I am working on the Halcon. Never got a chance to actually say that because I went from the Tower of Power to working on the Halcon. Just kind of like that's what you do. At first, I used to think that it was like you just like do a dedicated model, right? Like, oh, hey, we're doing a stream. Okay, so I'm going to pick out the model I'm going to work on for that stream. And then I'm like, after a while, I'm like, well, this is nuts. Because you get to a certain point, you can only do like a couple steps, let's say, on a certain model. And then like, what are you going to do? You know, you only did like a half hour, you know? A half hour's worth of work, and then that model is like you have to put it aside because you gotta let things dry or whatever, whether it be paint or whatnot. All right, so we now have cutouts for these, with two main sails, just like that, and that is what we're going to try and simulate with our cutouts of the actual sailcloth, which is what this is. This is just the cloth that came with it. And yeah, it'll work. I'm not going to get fancy with it. I think I might just leave it, you know, as is. I was actually going to have everything closed up, but I think I'm going to have it full sail right now. So, and maybe if I just, you know, I'm doing this backwards, totally backwards. So let me do this. Let me do this. Kind of move stuff around a little bit. Move this bad boy back here, and I know it's like right close to the drop off. But I need space. Space, I need room. I need room, I need space. So, all right.
You have
Well,
space
give
between
this
your
all.
ears.
Huh? What?
Said you have space between your ears.
Yo. I'll make you look at this all day. Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah. I don't either. That's why it's there.
Yeah, I had to take an old man break. Sorry.
Yeah. We don't want to know. You don't want to know. You know, if you can't handle these streams, buddy, I mean, just let me know. I know you're old, you need sleep. It's cool. It's cool.
These lights have been running for about a week.
Which ones?
These ones, I think they're burned in.
Let me see if this. Oh, there we go. Oh, so if I go to this view, it actually chops a lot of the excess off. But if I go back there, it adds it. Okay. So, oh yeah, that's cool. They've been on a week.
Yep. By the way, let's see. That's irritating right there. That is irritating no end. And you can't see it probably on camera, but that has the same thing. I got.
No, I can't. You'll have to.
Well, it's very, very light up on the nose. There, you can see it over here. That's where the paint bled through.
Gotcha.
And the card was actually. Yeah, wait till you get to our age, Eric. You'll be taking the old man breaks too. But the car was actually completely covered in tape.
Thanks, GB.
The entire thing was covered with tape, and it still bled.
It still bled through.
Yeah, but on the touch up, the repaint, the nice thing is all I got to do is cover the top.
think I'm going to be using that one. Yeah. Just a little touch up. You can even hand brush that.
Not so much because I don't have that color. This is a very highly technical, hard to find color.
Technical even.
Look.
Farm implement.
But the color is just beautiful because that, you know, you can see the red here of the plastic. Actually, no, that's painted red. I painted. This is the red of the plastic. This is painted, but this is more of a closer to a blood red than the rest of it is.
Millennial. Nice. Okay. Where's my picture? Okay, so that.
Actually, Gordon, he doesn't have all of it to come because he's already got a messed up back.
Yeah. My back used to feel like it was already 100 years old. Now it feels like it's more like 70. That's got to miss. It's got to miss right there. Where'd it go? Too much stuff. There it is.
Wanted to do a test, Eric? Look at that chrome.
Molotov?
No.
Not Molotov. Molotov?
No, just these paint markers. The 3-pack that we're talking about a couple of weeks ago or something.
Yeah.
These are awesome. The only thing is, I still have not figured out. Oh, there it is. Very small. There on the end here, it says 0.07.
That is coming along pretty good.
Pardon?
I said that is coming along pretty good.
It is. I like the way it's coming along. The only thing I'm worried about with the chrome is the tops. Actually, that's rather interesting. There is no chrome at the top of the door. That's because it's on the inside of the car. Okay.
Duh.
The Ralphie.
Lord. All right. I think Mac sent me some pictures from the boat, but I'm not sure. Messenger, I don't think he did.
That makes it a whole lot easier to do that, though. Okay.
Can't believe it. Mac's doing the I2 as well.
Well, it was peer pressure. There was like 18 of us up there telling him he needed to do it. Or was it just like 4?
I don't know. Could have sworn he sent me some pictures of that. Oh, there we go.
we going?
All right. Mark sent me pictures of his boat. Yeah, of course you can, Bray. Thumper doesn't want to come out right now. Hotter than the hinges of Hades in here. All right, save attachment. Save attachment. Save attachment. Yeah, see, Mark had to make his own too. Whoa. The two square ones up
Yeah.
front.
And he didn't send you a template for what he did? I mean, I'd have sent you a template after I did mine.
He did not. Lazy bum. Okay. What are you doing? Leave Thumper alone. Messing with him like that.
Why is there wood?
Well, I can't use. Well, no, I'll still use that one. The wood, it's meant as like a spacer for the wheel to go on. Actually, this whole setup is actually going to move. So, all right. So he sewed his sails directly to the mast. Sweet.
That is pretty.
I am sweaty. I told you it's hot down here.
Put this
Don't you listen?
fan on you.
Don't you listen? No. That fan is directed so Thumper stays cool. I don't care if I'm hot. Thumper's got to stay cool.
And I'm being cool.
I got to stir my mixture. Yummy. Acrylic stone blocks. Don't do that. I tell you, it ain't going to take long to for this to evaporate. I can tell you that much.
It's about to get noisy. I'm turning on, rather than going out in the garage, which I should do since I'm using Krylon, I'm turning on the paint booth real quick.
All right.
I could just mute, but that would make too much sense.
Well, then there's that as well. Yeah. All right. Watch it. All right. So now, that's what I got to do. But now I need thread.
Big.
He used black thread. I can put that there. Nuh-uh. Put that back. I can't lose those. You got to stop touching. Yeah. Boo. Boo. Okay, so I got to paint those. So we'll put that off to the side. Now I cut out these two. Should use that bigger one though, to be honest with you. Use that big one for this and then use that.
I love this little enamel paint in the afternoon.
Yeah. Makes everything happy.
Guys.
Everything's happy. All right.
Actually, the reason I didn't want to take it all the way out to the garage is because I sprayed like 4 times. Now it should be good. There's that big word again, should.
Dad, I'm sweating. I need some air.
It's hot out, honey. And what's worse is that it's humid. Well, humid to us North Dakotans.
Now, what's the humidity over there right now? 3%?
No. Let me check. Hey, it's fine. 90 feels like 90. What did I tell you? I was going to get to 90 today.
What's your humidity?
32% humidity.
Ooh. Guess what I have?
Yeah, 32%, buddy.
Guess what I have?
What, 12?
No, 42%.
No, see, that ain't bad.
No. But it's those days here in the Midwest when it's 90 degrees out and 140% humidity. Those are the days that suck.
Yep. I agree. Will you stop doing that and just leave them somewhere?
I am not going to stop doing that for nothing, no matter what you say.
She, as in Braylon, is becoming a pain in the tuckus. Do you hear that, Bray?
Wait a minute.
She's
Isn't that her
ignoring,
job?
she's ignoring me.
Eric, isn't that her job?
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, so I got to paint these. So,
Do you really gotta, or do you just want to?
nope, I gotta. Gotta. Still using the dragon white that I've been on the rest of it. I don't know. I probably could have gotten away with a gloss white against the brown, but I don't know. It just would have looked weird because the brown is a stain, a wood stain, and I don't like the I stained the stand that it sits on, but I don't like it, so I'm gonna be painting that probably a matte black. Holy Toledo, I don't even have a brush.
I thought it was holy buckets.
Use that one? I'm going to use this one. I'm going to use this old one. What are you looking for?
I'm going to feel how soft it is.
You want me to kick you to the moon?
No.
I can do it. I can have Buck do it. I have Buck kick you to the moon. What do you think, Buck? Think you can kick her to the moon?
I wouldn't do that.
He's pretending to be nice. He's old. Henceforth, he's always grumpy. Hey, MARVELPHX. I don't know who that guy is. Who is this MARVELPHX? MARVELPHX. Some kind of pop-up string. Actually, it's the second pop-up string.
Yeah, we popped off twice today.
No.
I mean, we texted you we were going to do it. Right, Eric?
You're welcome. Go throw it away. What?
We texted him that we were going to do it just because he never pays attention to us.
I just sent the link. You can join in.
Well,
we've been streaming all day, and he's like, "Oh, this is the first I know of it."
Eric, he doesn't need the link.
Oh, that's true.
He's like part of the staff or something.
He's in charge of the complaint department.
Till 2. the heck is that?
He's in charge of our complaint department.
That's why he sleeps in till 2. That way he's hoping that nobody's complaining by that point.
I'm trying to put off all the dust.
Oh, is that so?
Can I have this?
No.
I'm dusting it off.
I gave you my old set. Wasn't that good enough?
Nope.
Is this your old set?
The old set you broke. No, this is the good set. You can't use my. We're talking about the steering wheel and pedals.
No, the pedals is still
In there? Yeah, I know. It was the steering wheel that broke. I was up till 5 a.m., so slept till 2. Yes, we understand that. Because you have no kids. If I even remotely, I couldn't even do that even if I wanted to, actually. There's no way I could do that.
So I'm going to paint my nails.
Even without kids, I could not sleep in. I just physically can't do it.
Well, Eric, what's funny is last night my back was bothering me, so I ended up in bed by probably 11. I was up by 6 this morning. Didn't need to be up by 6.
If you see me texting or posting in Discord past 10:30, you know I'm on my sleeping pill and they didn't work.
We know you're on your sleeping pills and they didn't work. Second, we know that's a good time to try and buy stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, right? That only happened once, thank God. We had to have a serious conversation, and I'm the one that initiated it. I'm like, if I do that again, I said, we're going to have to take, all like privileges on my phone off, because if I do that on my sleep, I could like spend tons of money we don't have. So it's kind of a real worry in a way, even though it kind of sounds funny.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute, Buck, go ahead.
Do you have a runny nose?
You have the money now?
No, she asked, do you have a runny nose?
Oh.
Over here so you can. Apparently, to her, you sound like you have a cold.
Ah. No, I don't.
No?
I'm good.
He's good. Yeah.
Eric, see, that's the thing. If you do something like that in your sleep and spend thousands of dollars you don't have and go way in debt, that's the American dream these days, isn't it?
I hope not. I mean, it is an American truck because you can't do anything really without getting a loan.
Yeah.
Mark always tells me that too. He's like, hey, go get a loan. It's the American dream. I'm like, no, I want to try and do it on my own. And in that game, it's almost impossible.
I want to say that I got a loan for my first truck in that game. And since then, I think I may have taken out one loan since then, but I paid it off early. And doping me right now, I want to say I'm sitting on like 120,000. Because when I take a job, I don't look at the challenge, the distance, or anything. I look at how much money can I get.
Well, right, and I used to do that, but it just got kind of like, nah. I started doing this a while ago with American Truck, where I know it's not the highest level, but hey, I like that, and I like that run or whatever. Braylon, please stop. So that's what I would end up doing, anyways.
When you restart, it starts everything. You dump all your cash and everything, don't you?
When your account crashes, and mine has done that numerous times, and it's all been because of mods. I'd download mods, I'd use this mod, and then all of a sudden the game would do an update, and that mod isn't updated for it. And then boom, all my auto saves, my regular save, everything is, you can't get into it. You have to delete it
What I'm
out.
saying is, if you just restart, because does it? Even the map areas in the map you've gone to, it clears out, doesn't it?
Yep, everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
I guess that's part of the reason I don't do mods.
If you connect, which I do, to the World of Trucks website,
Yep.
it allows you to do external contracts, which you could also do in convoy mode, and that will keep track of all the external contracts that you do. So
yeah. But I connect to World of Trucks as well. And by the way, since you turned me on to it, and I don't think you've got this far yet. On SnowRunner,
nope, throw it away.
I have found what in my opinion, is the greatest truck to do most jobs, depending on what the terrain you're going to go over.
Where's the black? Can I get black paint?
It's the the heck was it? I can't remember the company, but it's the dual steer, the one that has 4 wheels in the front.
Can I have water?
Oh, that one in SnowRunner.
Yeah, that thing is awesome.
Yeah, that one.
Can I have water to wash the thing?
There you go.
That can dry.
It will carry half the planet. And acts like it has 4-wheel drive or all-wheel drive.
Okay, if we went for fun factor alone, the Chevy pickup that you start with is the most fun vehicle in the game for me. For just like last night I got on it and I was like, I worked on a bridge, I fixed the bridge, and I was using that big GMC looking truck because honestly, and it's the first, it's like the first big truck you get.
Yeah.
Modified, it's a beast. It does really good. But anyways, I was like, I just want to like go mudding. And every time, this is why I like the game, because I do first person, and it literally reminds me of what I used to do back in Maine. Grew up thick woods country, and that's what you did. You drove around in the woods. If it was even a deer trail, you'd be like, my truck can fit.
Oh, yeah. Well, that dual steer was funny because I was playing before you got on.
That's like Russian something.
I hit this hill and I got 3/4 of the way up and couldn't go forward anymore. Truck's fully loaded, it won't move forward. So I could go back, and it was one of those spots where the road dips down into the water and then comes back up. And then it goes up over this hill. On the other side of the hill, it goes back down and dips back into the same lake. So I'm like, I wonder if I can go around the lake shore. The answer is yes.
Well, the game promotes, blaze your own trail. If you think you can do, a different way, but that's half the fun of the game.
Oh yeah. Well, the most entertaining thing that you can do with the Scout. The Scout, even after I got the raised suspension, the 4-wheel, did some mods, and it should be relatively good, and it is usually relatively good. But at one point, I ran into, on the left-hand side, I hit a pebble. Because I didn't see nothing, but I hit a pebble, and the truck literally did this. It just went boom. Didn't bounce, nothing. It just said, "I'm tired."
You got to speak up, honey.
Yes.
Is your name Socks for One?
Is my name what?
What?
Socks for One.
Socks for One?
Yeah, because it's a YouTuber.
It's a YouTuber?
Yeah.
There's a YouTuber called Socks for One, and you think...
No, the name is Socks for One.
Well, that's not his name. His name is Buck. He's not Socks for One. That's somebody
No,
else.
that's just what he looks like. Why are you putting fire on him?
Why am I putting fire on this? Because I'm burning off all the little tines on it, and it's a funner way to do it than scissors. See?
Yeah, I'm gonna teach her to burn things just like you do.
Yeah, see, this is not about destroying. This is about, this is just about learning. So what's the best way to do it? And you
Learning
do
to destroy.
You know, see that? Look at that.
It smells disgusting.
Well, don't breathe it in.
Oh, we got to breathe.
Well, this is some pretty dry cloth. You got to be like really quick on the draw here. This cloth would. I'm sorry. Go.
Ben in Bismarck burned down his house today trying to burn threads off of a sail for a model boat.
Only in Bismarck. You know, for somebody that's camera shy, you sure want to be on camera a lot. Yeah.
I don't think she realizes that if she ducks down, I see her face.
Well, let's do it this way. Let's just pop it up.
No.
Oh, yeah. See, look at that.
No.
Fine. You guys can look at me then. See? Yeah. Now you guys can look at me. Look at my pretty face.
You don't have a pretty face.
Hey! I do have a pretty face.
She's got you pegged.
Right? Little turkey. You gotta quit being so much like me.
If there any more, that seems burnt.
Yeah, I like it though.
Not for that one.
I like it though. I make sure I keep these in the proper orientation. See, I could. See, I could just use the scissors, but in all honesty, what fun is that? Oh, stop.
Todd just said, "Wow, the truth is out there."
Right?
There's a string. Dad, you are missing a string. Yep.
Oh wow!
Todd should join.
He should.
Just saying, Todd should join.
So I just opened my email, and one of the realty sites that we used when I first got here, I still get emails from it.
Yep.
And I have a house that was recommended for me.
Move.
I'm getting
4 bedrooms,
stuff.
3 baths, so it has 1 more bathroom than we do. Yes, you should, Todd. A face for radio. Has 4 beds, 3 baths, which is 1 more bathroom than we have 2.5 actually. 3,182 square feet, so 102 square feet. $419,000. Every time I see a price like that, I'm like, I did a really good deal on this house.
Right?
I have 3,008 square feet, and I got it for under 300.
Soon. We spent $199 on ours, 5-bedroom, single car attached garage, 2,020 square feet combined, upstairs, downstairs, central air. I mean, on a quarter acre. What was it listed as? I think the standard lot size. I'm trying to think here. Standard lot size. 1.14. What did that be? I don't know.
0.14. Wow, that's a California size lot.
No, well then it's bigger than that. I don't know. I keep looking up there for the camera, and you're right there.
It's slightly larger than a California size lot.
I'm not sure about that because you've seen pictures of my backyard. To us, it's a big backyard. It's really big. Dogs have plenty of room, and the front yard is probably about 2/3.
Hang on. Eric, I have seen pictures of the inside of your house because I just typed in Zillow and Firefox suggests this house on Interstate Ave in Bismarck, North Dakota.
Right?
So I've seen the inside of your house.
Yeah, you can take a look. I mean, the pictures are outdated, but
I know that. Except for the orange room. The orange room is still orange.
This is going to change. I actually told I told the wife, I said, I think the first full week of school for the kids, I'm going to take that time as they're in school, pile everything up in the center of the room and paint this damn room white. I'm so sick of this stupid color.
Eric?
Just saying.
That is a very cool and different color, though. That makes that room yours. And yeah, I just looked. You have almost a quarter acre. You have 0.22.
It is almost a quarter. I thought it was less than that, but yeah.
No, you got a fifth of an acre. But what's funny is and I don't know if Zillow is just wrong, but based on what Zillow says, you guys have tried to sell several times in the last 10 years.
We listed it twice, and that was about it. And that was a while ago.
Well, as in 2016, listed for sale, listing removed, listed for sale again in 16, listing removed, listed again and removed. All three times.
Yeah, see, that's inaccurate. We did list it, but we've only listed it officially twice. We never took it on and off the market.
Okay. Then it's probably something with the realtors. But yeah, I just thought it was kind of funny that you had listed it for sale. I'm like, but I thought you were going to stay there forever.
Right? No, it is forever. The most accurate, and we've been told this by a couple different realtors now, that the most accurate site is realtor.com. It's the most updated one, because the other ones, it all hinges on people physically putting the information into it of whether or not it's still in the market or there's changes to it or whatever. So they say the most accurate one is realtor.com.
I honestly like Zillow very much
because you just want to be different.
I do.
Wrong, but different.
Just
okay.
Out of curiosity.
Okay. We get it.
Let's see.
We get it. We can actually do the rest of that. Come think of it. My eyes are bad. Nah, I don't think my eyes are too bad. Well, they are, but.
And don't feel like I'm singling you out because I've also looked at somebody else's house. Somebody
I'm not.
that we both.
Why would I feel singled out?
Okay. Well, somebody that we both laugh about how much he spent for his house and how much he's put into it.
Oh. I got it now. Misa got it.
Hey, so on Zillow, the most recent picture from above of my house shows the Jeep and the Soul.
Oh, you don't have
Soul gone.
Oh, I thought it was the Jeep that was gone. Oh,
No.
you're right. It was a Soul.
Yes, we sold our soul.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it. See, that's what Patchwork Models does for you. I keep looking over there. I'm gonna have to just like, I'm gonna have to change this view. Yeah, look at the damn model.
Ow!
Look at that then.
It dropped me, man.
Look at that. Stay.
That's not bad. According to Zillow, my house is very expensive now.
Well, it don't matter because you ain't moving.
Nope. But my kids will get a nice chunk of cash.
Unless you decide to get like real crazy and move back to Alaska.
No, one of the kids moved to Alaska already.
I'm talking you. Because you'd mentioned that before. You were like, well, you know, I could. There's a possibility. That was when I first met you. You were like, well, there's a possibility I could.
We could, but the problem is it wouldn't make any sense because of how much we put into this house.
All right. Okay, he's not here?
No.
All right.
He wanted to sit on our doorstep and wait till we were done eating so he could go play with the kids some more.
No.
So apparently Todd didn't hear us when we said that he should join.
Yes, Todd should join. All right.
Either that or he just doesn't
They're
like
all
us.
inside,
They're
correct?
inside,
All right.
and I had the door locked.
Well, I know Braylon's inside. She's been down here.
I locked the door, so that's fine. But just, you know, keep an ear out. If Archie knocks on the door again, I told him to give us an hour.
In his version of an hour.
Probably about 10 minutes.
Yeah, leave that open, please. Since you're not here.
They know that they are not supposed to be opening that door.
Let them know again.
Today. Yeah, I'm going to.
Wow.
I'll be back.
All right, babe.
So I just, because pulled up Google Maps to look at my house, and across the street from me, apparently one of my neighbors owns a flight school. But the thing that was really funny was when I pulled it up and I see this "At Home with Andrea" 4 streets over. I'm like, what the heck? Who's at home with Andrea? It should be me.
See, you know what would be cool, especially for your lovely wife, is that you guys would think or contemplate about moving to Austria. You know,
It would be. I don't think she wants to either.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now this is sad. What is wrong with Google Maps that they haven't been by my house in 9 years?
Yeah, that's weird because you know, and I don't know how long the information takes. We've seen vehicles driving around our streets over the summer, and they have this like tripod, funky camera thing on the center of their roof, and they were just driving real slow up and down side streets and things like that. It's that 3D camera.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen one.
Yeah.
I'm going to look because Linda, California is probably somewhere where they don't go very often.
I didn't even hear of that.
Linda is the methamphetamine capital of Northern California.
Oh, it's the American version of Amsterdam.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Those two are done. Those two are done. I'm done painting those. Now I need to figure out the bracket now, and I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Yes, I do. Now I do. Okay. Now I do. I don't need
And
much.
I think it was Google Maps. It might have been. It might have been Bing Maps.
Okay. So let me look. I don't have the wood, but I do have cardboard. Cheap substitute, but it'll work. Cheap substitute. All right. So what do we need? We need to do.
Because I am on one of the map programs, or I used to be.
Yeah.
I happen to be driving at just the right time, and I saw the car, and I was in my car, and it was pointing at me. So I'm like, I went back home and looked a couple of days later. I'm like, that's funny. That's me.
That's me flying, driving by. Okay. Oh, the kids are getting McDonald's tonight.
I want some.
I'm not getting any. I'm stuffed, man. That barbecue at the church, man, did me in.
Actually, that's right. We're getting homemade chicken wings.
Andrew's making them?
Yep.
Nice. Is that?
Oh, no, it's on Bing Maps. Yep. There's my old blue Yaris.
That's too funny.
It is. I mean, it's funny that when you can look at something and go, hey, that's me.
Oh, question, Buck. Your next live stream is when?
Monday.
Okay, so it's tomorrow. At when? 5?
Yeah.
Central. 5
Now
Central.
here's the $64,000 question.
Yeah, it's about what it's what I'm going to ask next. But go ahead.
What am I streaming?
I'm wondering what you're actually going to do, but
Well, it's not going to be the bus because I still need that part for the bus. Probably, of course, it could be just me flapping my gums too.
you do realize old people flap their gums. I'm just saying. You admitted it. You admitted it. I'm not picking on you. They flap their gums because there's no teeth.
There.
Oh,
That's probably what I'm gonna do.
And you have the red. The red towel. Yep, there we go. We're set. You can do the stream now, actually. Look at that.
Proof that Tony Stark has a heart.
Today, we're going to burn your retinas. Hope you enjoy the show.
Yeah. No, that's not doing it. Yeah, I thought about starting Volkswagen, but I don't want to start it until I have a lot more than like 4 packs.
GB says, yeah, that's the street view that they're doing when I was saying that I saw those guys going through.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is that there's Google Maps and there's Bing Maps nowadays too.
No, this was Google.
Yeah,
this was Google coming
they
through.
do the same thing. And what's funny on some of them on the street view, if you move the camera around,
yeah,
if you aim it just right, you can actually see the top of the car.
All right, so how do we want to proceed? Okay, these are done. For that, these are done. For that.
So I finally got back to my email, which is what led me to a couple of things. Led me to Zillow and then Google Maps. That's what I should do. Tomorrow for the stream, I'm just going to put up my screen, and wherever we end up, we end up.
Right?
Showing the world, this is where Eric lives.
My fan base would love that. All 50 of them.
Yeah. Wait, I thought you were up to like 60.
Huh? Nah. No. All right, so that might. How's that look again? So it is just the one side. This, oh, I see. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have to do it that way then. A lot of intricate hand done stuff in this model.
I have almost that exact same ruler.
This is the big brother to the small one that I'm using on the Tower of Power over there. And these came in little kits that I got off of Amazon. They're Gundam toolkits.
Uh-huh.
So they come with like little screwdrivers I got over there. They come with extra, hobby knives, the screwdrivers, this, and that's why I got it. It just kind of like, and tweezers and stuff like that. And I was like, that'll be cool. And they were cheap.
So what you're saying is it came with bunch of stuff.
It wasn't a lot. They have different levels of kits.
Is that a 12-incher?
No, 8. Bing ding. I hear a bing ding. What bing ding? Somebody bing ding?
A ding, 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 ding.
Did you bing ding?
I heard a ding, but I don't think it was me.
I didn't see anybody. I heard it again.
Do you have Facebook up?
Wait a minute, is there huh? Oh yeah, I suppose. That's what it was. All right.
It'd be Facebook.
There we go. Well, I didn't know if Todd was going to come on or anything, but
I don't think he loves us anymore.
slacker.
I don't think he loves us any less. I just don't think he loves us anymore.
Well, at least it's not any less.
Yep.
I could do that. We could try that out. Okay. So now, okay.
When did that happen?
I've been doing it all stream.
No, I just brought up my YouTube.
Yeah.
I have 255 subscribers. I'm like, when did that happen?
That is super cool, though.
Wasn't paying attention. That stuff happened.
That is cool, though, bud. Congrats.
Thank you.
I've been more lately. I've just been really kind of pumping out hobby time modelers instead of my own. My own, I'm just using it sort of like just it's a gateway. I'll upload some stuff. I haven't even been really in the mood to just upload, because I should make a couple catch up videos, but since I got hacked, it really took the mick out of me, man. Like, for real, for my own channel.
Yeah.
For hobby time modelers, I'm all about it. Like right now, this is streaming just to the hobby time channels, not mine. I care less. I do care, however, about hobby time modelers.
Your public misses you.
I don't have public anymore.
Hey, I'm part of that public.
Some Russian Yahoo, saw to that.
But the question is, did you then get the Russian dancing girl?
No, I didn't even get the common courtesy for that.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
No.
Jumping Jack Flash.
Oh, I never saw it.
It's an okay movie. It's not a must-see.
No idea if this is going to work, but technically I don't even have to do this. I could just glue it right to the mask, but I'm going to try a little trick and use this very thick cardboard, because I don't have the proper thickness of wood to be able to make the attachment, the swivel attachment point for the base of the mast. So as it goes out, let's see, I'll show you. So as it comes out of the mast like that,
yeah,
it's a swivel. It has like this U-joint almost made out of wood that hooks to it, so it swings left to right. They unfortunately did not come with that. So
Todd said the only thing he could stream is the Dutchman build. I have to disagree. I think what he could do is bring R2 on and have him just continually commit suicide.
I'll fly with that. I second that.
That is actually one of the coolest things I have seen in a remote toy like that ever.
Oh man, hearing Donnie laugh like that was hilarious. I was laughing too, but his laugh is infectious.
It is. So
I would have heard you. I would have heard you laugh, but you know, some people decided other things were important.
Were flat on their back in pain.
Uh-huh. Yeah. How long are you going to ride that dead pony?
Until it's dead.
Pain. I still really like am ticked off that they're not like your doctor's just unwilling to even contemplate surgical repair at this point. I mean, I don't even know what they could do surgically, but it's none of my business. But they, you know, it's just like, you know, at least contemplate it.
Well, dude, just replace the bad disc and fuse that disc, you know?
Right.
I mean, I understand where they're coming from. They don't want to do something before they try everything else. But when I tell them that it's, you know, it is recurring, it should say something.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Doctor,
when I went to,
go ahead.
When I went to the first neurologist and said it's about every 6 weeks, it goes away for a while and then it comes back, and I end up flat on my back for 2 or 3 days. Okay, so let's send you to physical therapy, because why? It doesn't make sense.
They hit, you know, believe it or not, I had to jump through a lot of hoops like that, similar to that, where I had to go down the road of physical therapy. And it wasn't just you do 6 months and, you know, blah, 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 and then you just move on with the process. It was year after year after year. They wanted to try this. They wanted to try that. Let's try medications. Actually, medications was the first thing. Then they tried medications with therapy. That didn't work. Then they were trying to do like alternative options. The next, God, what was the next phase? Oh, was the injections. First, it was the injections intramuscular. So that was like a good 6 to 8 months waiting for that. That didn't work. Then it was nerve was the next injections. So they actually, with ultrasound, found the nerve and injected, you know, the go-go juice or whatever the hell it is in you. And that hurt like a bitch. So we did that. That was another 6 to 8 months of waiting. Then they did the third and final one, which was I could literally feel the needle scrape the vertebrae because they had to get it right into, you know, right next to it. And that didn't work as well. Again, another 6 to 8 months. So now, again, you can see this pattern, years and years of being in pain. Nothing's working. Nothing's helping, right? I'm saying, look, I'm good if you guys want to, you know, hack me open and, you know, figure it out. No. We don't want to do that. All right. Then they sent me and they were like, no doctor would touch me for decades. I mean, I was injured in August of '97. So, I mean, it's been a while. And finally somebody wanted to do something, and it happened to be in Minneapolis, Minnesota. His name was Dr. Pinto, not the car. Is it
operated on by the car? What?
Right. I was hoping Lambo would do it, but you know, whatever. So he looked at it and he said, "You're a train wreck." You know, he says, "I'm shocked that this didn't happen sooner." And then, of course, the rest is history. And I have half a Terminator back, or 2/3 of a Terminator back. But it's just a long ass process.
It is, and eventually, you know, eventually I'll get there. I'm just hoping it's not going to be forever.
Oh no, I just hope it's sooner rather than later, because it would be nice for you to enjoy, the last end of your life somewhat, without being in pain all the time.
Well, when I see the doc, which is in like 10 days, when we discuss stuff and everything else, I'm going to say, when he looks at my MRI, I'm going to say, so am I going to end up with surgery eventually? And if he says yes, I'm going to say, why are we going to wait?
Yeah.
Because at 57, I don't heal as well as I did at 40. And at 60, I'm going to heal even less. 57, I don't heal as well as I did at 40. Somebody has YouTube on.
Ah,
Wonder who that is.
I have no idea.
Hey.
I don't even know who this MARVELPHX is. Who's MARVELPHX?
It's in, all the people in the UK say MARVELPHX. That's fine.
Which picks?
Yes.
I'm getting worried. So yeah, I haven't seen Francisco.
He's in Cali.
You haven't done anything to him because he's more popular than you.
Shh, don't worry. Just let it happen, okay?
We're not going to find him in Lake Mead, are we?
Maybe.
No, the lake's not deep enough to bury anybody.
There's none of water there. Put some concrete shoes on him, and he'd just be standing in the mud.
Right. Up to his waist, going, really? Can I please get killed by a professional? Get this guy out of here.
I love Francisco. He's awesome.
I can see Gibbs walking up going, really? What are you doing? Smack you in the back of the head.
Nah, he's cool. He sounds like he's a really good friend.
He does.
I did see that I have pack 2, 3, and 4 coming of Miura, which I'm excited about.
2, 3, and 4 of
the Lamborghini.
Ah,
that's a great build so far.
Braylon. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Over there. The vacuum cleaner needs to be taken out for sure in this place.
You were sleeping, Todd, so you didn't hear the news.
What's that?
But it's the only thing we got down here.
R2D2.
He did what?
Mark's doing the R2D2.
There we go. So wait a minute. So both Eric and Mark are going to do the R2D2?
Yep.
Oh boy. Little brotherly competition there.
Oh, does he have yummies on there?
He got his treats around noon when we got back, or somewhere, whenever we got back.
Sounds like Eric's talking to his boss.
That was 5.5.
Yeah.
That was 5.5 hours ago. So I mean, if you wanted to, he could have his nightly treats now. I've been giving him less carrots because of what what they've been saying. It's too much sugar for him, so it doesn't seem to bother him any though. He freaking loves them. Yep. And this lazy guy called Todd finally showed up.
Lazy?
He just doesn't
Who
want
sleeps
to
till 2 in the afternoon?
He sleeps all day. I mean, this guy is like he's a piece of work, man.
Can't help it that I had stuff to do at 5 in the morning.
Stuff to do behind your eyelids?
Yeah. You
Hey,
old guys go to bed at like 9 o'clock.
Speaking of stuff to do, I'm glad to hear that your girl's car was like an easy fix. You know.
Yeah, she was pretty panicked about it, but I did a little YouTube working, and I worked on cars all my life, so it's not a big deal. But luckily, the VVT solenoid was on top of the engine, easily accessible, not covered by a bunch of junk. So that was nice.
Oh, so it was a solenoid. Nice.
Yeah.
You didn't post what it was. You just said it was like 15 minutes, and it was like boom, done.
Yep. $35.
So, what did I miss? I had to step out for a minute.
Nothing.
Sounds normal.
Nothing. Missed absolutely nothing.
So, Todd.
Yo.
After seeing your stuff, Andre and I were looking, after seeing the Hogwarts castle, we went and looked around, happened to look on AliExpress.
Uh-huh.
She wants to get the Chinese made, one that Lego's never come out with, version of the Hogwarts castle. No interior. It's minifig size.
Well, so this one.
Huh?
This one's minifig.
That one's microfig size, isn't it?
Oh, you mean minifig? So it's normal size when you say minifig.
Huh?
Yes. No, it's micro. Yeah, they're tiny little guys.
Yeah. Well, this one, it's funny because looking at pictures, around the internet, it's about the size of a dining room table.
Oh my God.
Done. I know.
See, well, in London, if you go to the Warner Brothers studio in Watford Junction, they have the original studio model, and it's probably 40 feet by 40 feet. It's huge.
Yeah.
Looks amazing though.
Speaking of huge, who's here doing the New York fire truck model work?
I have that one.
I'm
doing it.
I don't know what Google plus Google means.
Wow, I don't know what Google plus Google is. Is that
So
it?
I'm not smart.
Wow. You got rickrolled by a kid. That's funny. So, anyways, the fire truck. I was looking at you were talking about like, oh man, the Iron Man base, the large one that's lit. Wow, that's huge.
Yeah.
I just saw the prototype for the fire engine base.
No, it's like the whole firehouse.
Would take up a coffee table.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
That's ridiculously huge. It's like the inside of a firehouse or something.
So, Eric, on the Iron Man base, the center part that doesn't have any lights, it's only this big.
Why does that look like the same size though? But the other base that's lit is, you know what I mean? That looks similar.
This is just the center part. The lit part comes out here.
Oh, no, are you serious? Wow. Pictures are deceiving if that's the case, because it didn't look that big.
It's huge.
Yeah, I don't have anything I don't have any counters or bookcases or anything that's going to support that huge page.
Well, see, that's the thing. If you look at the pictures that I showed of my display room, Iron Man's going to end up in one of the corners down on the floor.
No, I'm with you, Todd. That was part of the reason why, even though I really like Star Trek, and I want to eventually, I really would love to get a 350 TOS, and light it, and get that model. But where the hell would I put it? Right? It's always that question that haunts me. Like, oh man, I'd love to have it, but I don't know where the hell I'd put it.
Yeah.
Eric, you have a drop ceiling. Glue it to the ceiling.
Yeah, hang it on the ceiling, buddy.
No, I don't think so.
Like I signed up for the Tomy 1350, but not so much for the model. Like, I did it because I want to support them to do the D. So hopefully they'll do the D next. I don't really. I'm not a huge fan of the TOS, design, but whatever.
My brother, he likes the refit and the Reliant and stuff like that.
Yes,
I don't know. I've always loved the original series, so.
Yep. But I don't know if you saw that interview I did with Ben, and he mentioned about the fact that the A, the D are the easy sellers, right? Those are the ones that are very popular, and they're usually going to make money. The original didn't as much, but I'm happy that they're doing it, and I hope that it's successful enough to do more, because I'd love to see the refit, and I'll sell the 350 to somebody.
Well, I think what kills the 350 is that it was never in any movie production. It was literally in 3 seasons. Plus, I always say +1 because of the cartoon series, but I mean, there was no movie production of that version because the first movie, Star Trek, the motion picture, that's A, right?
Yeah, that was the refit.
No, it wasn't A.
Okay, so I'm confused. When people refer to the refit, are they referring to the A version?
Yes.
No.
No, sort of, yeah.
The refit is basically the original series one stripped down to nothing and rebuilt. They took the nacelles off, they put new nacelles on. Or they took the nacelles off and the pylons, they put new pylons on, they put new nacelles on. Then they basically took the secondary hull. It is 90% brand new ship. But it was a refit version. It was the original ship, but some parts were still there. The A is after Captain Kirk blew up the Enterprise and crashed it on the Genesis planet. That was not Constitution. I can't remember what the name of it was, but it was a refit version of an original Constitution class that was about to come out of dry dock after the refit, and they renamed it the 1701A because the Enterprise had done so much, because it was the flagship.
Right. I saw was it a video a couple days ago, and I thought it was interesting that apparently, assuming that the information is accurate, that the Enterprise that's being the one that they canceled, the one you guys are doing the parts work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is that? D or something?
That's the D.
That's a D. Okay. Well, that one, next gen, right? So that one, they said it was never meant to be, even though it's a Galaxy class, starship, it was never meant to be a frontlines warship, even though it had the capabilities. And it went on to say about the, it was an article I was reading, that's what it was. And it went on to say that it had hundreds or thousands of civilian population, right? It was like its own little.
Yeah. It was the first one to have family on it.
Right.
It was an exploration ship.
Right.
All the Enterprises were. None of them were considered a warship.
Well, that's true, but they were always feared as a warship.
The Defiant and the E were considered warships.
Because even in the original series, the Romulans would always talk about, the get Enterprise, the flagship, but it has a lot of, it packs a punch kind of thing. So even back then they were fearing the Starfleet's, I guess, big guns, if you will.
Yeah, but they were always just a scripture away from being the most powerful ship. So they always just went to a starbase and got new phasers if something happened. You know what I mean? Or got upgraded torpedoes or whatever. Whatever they needed, whatever the script says, they got.
Whatever.
Quantum torpedoes.
Quantum.
Yes.
That's what the Voyager had, was quantum torpedoes, and they had 23 of them when the Voyager was marooned in the Delta Quadrant. The really cool part was throughout the show, they shot like 78 of them off. I've watched many videos.
Nerd.
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 No, the Enterprise D was it was built during what could be considered a golden age of the Federation.
Well, the article was reading that it was peacetime when it first released. So there was like nothing big going on, yet it was armed as such, to do something like that.
Right, and the E, as well as the Defiant, were designed specifically to counteract the Borg threat.
Yeah, but up to that point, they weren't warships.
Yeah. The Defiant was the first purpose-designed ship for we're going to go out and kick somebody's ass. And the Defiant also, if you watched Deep Space Nine, the engines were so overpowered that it threatened to shake itself apart. Until they had the insane idea of routing warp power through the phasers.
I think now I never really watched Deep Space Nine, but I did a YouTube search, and I watched the video of when it went live. Like, it was like the Klingons were threatening to take it, I think, and Cisco there was like, "Hey, you better be prepared," and they like weapons out, and that whole station became like this mobile weapons platform, and I was like, whoa, that's cool.
Deep Space Nine was really the only show that was the Federation at war. It started out to be something a little bit different, and it ended up being the Federation is at war. And
when did that Wolf 3659 whatever? When did that happen? What?
Wolf 359.
What is it?
359.
359. What did I say? I said that.
I don't know what
you said. 3659.
36. Wow. Okay. Well, whatever.
I think you were trying to get to 8675309.
I don't know. I was close. But that was wartime. We are the Borg.
Well, and
Mark, with 11 minutes, I started to do the rigging.
Oh wow! Oh wow! That looks so cool.
It does.
Okay, so those masks, I know they're pressure fit, but is it like wobbly? Like,
yeah. Once I get the rest of this on, it won't be. It'll be good.
Yeah. Cool. That looks so cool. All right. Getting there. Slowly getting there. That is It'll do.
So I just Googled it, being the geek that I am.
Mm.
If you were a true geek, you'd already know it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Wolf 359 was actually directly, it doesn't say this, but if you extend what it says, it was directly caused by Picard when he got assimilated, because one cube headed for Earth and basically wiped out an armada of Starfleet ships.
But they didn't know how to do that until they got Picard, so it is his fault.
Exactly. Oh, this is cute.
That's when the Borg started drinking tea too. I don't know why, but
Tea, Earl Grey, hot.
I've drank Earl Grey. It's not all that good. It's okay.
I watched some excerpts on YouTube of this Picard show, and I think, I don't know, they didn't really have to do that. They didn't have to make a show because it wasn't all that great, at least from what I've seen on YouTube.
I have heard that season 2 of Picard, and I think they actually did a season 3, I don't know for sure, were a lot better. The problem is, I watched
Land of the Geriatrics is what it was.
Of season 1, and I'm like, I'm not watching anymore.
Land of the Geriatrics, my friend. We don't have acting careers. Let's start another Star Trek show. You know, they always say that William Shatner, you know, I mean, he had a decent acting career, I guess. At least that's what some people say. But in all honesty, there's sometimes where the roles dictate the person. And he won't be known as TJ Hooker, you know, or the guy scared on the guy on the plane in Twilight Zone. If anybody's ever seen the black and white version of it.
I have.
Yeah. So, you know, he won't be known for his other roles. He's just Captain Kirk, period. Like, end of discussion. Like, how do you get an acting job after that once you've been, like, notoriously pegged as that you're it?
It's just like Patrick Stewart. I mean,
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Going back to the Picard show. Like, what else was he going to do?
It'd be Dr. X.
How long? Okay, minus the movies. Okay, don't include the movies. How long was the series? 8, 9 seasons for Next Gen?
7.
It was only 7?
Every series except, every series that has ended.
Yes.
Except Enterprise and TOS has been 7 seasons.
Really? Wow, okay.
Yes. Next Generation, Voyager, and Deep Space Nine were all 7 seasons. TOS and Enterprise were only 3 each. Or no, TOS Enterprise was 4, I think. And it's funny because Enterprise, the worst thing I hear about, you know, that people hated about Enterprise, I just looked it up, 4 seasons. Everybody, the first thing they say that they hated about Enterprise was the theme song. And I'm like, really?
I liked it.
I did too.
I thought the theme song was offbeat or off color, if you will, from any other Star Trek shows, and I think that might have been sort of like you know, you're tightening the noose. You know, if you really wanted to relate to Star Trek fans, don't go way off palette. You know, stick to something kind of familiar. the score for Voyager, that was awesome. Like I listened to that theme song a lot. That's just, you know, the orchestra behind it and stuff. That was pretty cool. Even though I'm a TOS fan, I firmly hated the operatic version. I think it was starting in season 2. You know, and it's like, oh, come on. Whoever's dying, just do it already and do it quietly. It's my only complaint about TOS. And then in the 3rd season, Kirk had those funky sideburns on. That was hilarious.
Well, the 3rd season, Star Trek, the original series was out and out killed on purpose by NBC.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. If the original series had gone the full 5 years or 7 years or, you know, whatever, if they had let it run its course and killed it then when it was no longer popular,
yes,
we wouldn't have Star Trek. The fact that they killed it at the height of its popularity, they said, we don't like it, make it go away. They actually are what created the phenomenon that is Star Trek today.
I don't know. It might have turned out the same.
I don't think so.
So I switched cameras and backed it up on a tripod, so hopefully it'll make it a little easier to see the whole thing that I'm looking at.
God, that thing's tall.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's pushing up on my lights.
Is that taller than your Queen Anne?
You know, I don't know. It's very close, I would say.
Probably about the same, huh?
Yeah.
Well, at least you know it'll fit on the shelf. Oh, actually, are you going to put it side by side?
I don't know where I'm going to put this. I have no clue.
I would say put it side by side, like ditch one of the castle. Yeah, ditch the castle on the right. Put the Flying Dutchman on the end. You can put the castle in your living room.
Listen to this guy telling me where to put my stuff.
Friendly advice. I'm just saying, right? You know, I'm just saying. I'm not saying.
Ask for help. You get some friendly advice, and then you just kick him in the knees. What the hell?
Yeah. What the flaming?
Welcome to the family there, Todd. That's what we all do.
Yep.
To Eric.
We stand around and just kick each other in the nuts. That's how we roll.
Well, Todd,
Yes,
you've noticed that I always say good morning to everybody and Eric.
He never includes me as people. I'm not people, apparently.
Well, did you think you were?
I did at first.
Well, that was your mistake.
I did at first, but now we know. Conspiracy theory proved. Illuminati. Just saying.
Looks like I'm sure that Thumper thinks he's people sometimes too.
Oh, Thumper's a quack.
Echo, turn off patio. Oh, like digital cameras always, or webcams always pick up the light.
It's washing out, huh? Now I see the green glow though.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is the green glow is very much more apparent. I mean, the room is dark. The only way I could get it any darker is if I could turn off the sun.
No shades, no blinds.
Well, hang on. One last shade blind.
You sure
That's
you
it.
don't
That's
have
the
lights
dark
on?
effect.
There's no lights on right now except your little car.
Well, hang on.
Actually, what the hell is that? Is that the cat?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the cat.
that's
what I thought.
Christine. That's as
telling
far
you,
as I
my
can
eyes
get.
are bad. So, Todd,
Yes, sir.
what you have like no packs at all to work on anything?
Well, that's not exactly true. I do have a bunch of extra one. Like I have 91 through 106 or something. But I have a few different people now tell me that they would sell me their replacement door. Their unmodified, the door without the mirror slot.
Oh, yeah.
And neither one of them followed through. So
Oh,
I'm still waiting. I'm hoping that will still happen. But we shall see.
you can still move on. Oh, wait a minute. They didn't cancel that, did they? Like the Enterprise? They didn't just like nobody's making it?
They canceled it. It was Eagle Moss.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
Eagle Moss. Okay, no, I forgot the company who did it. I'm a noob, man. When it comes to Patworks, I'm total noob.
So Eric and Todd, there you can see a little bit of green glow.
I do see the green glow.
Yep.
And that's actually doing what I wanted it to do.
Rocking out the Freddy Krueger thing.
Echo, turn on patio.
Is that just some batteries and some LEDs?
Actually, that's power supply and LEDs.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, I design, or I do all of my stuff to be wall wart compatible. Right now, that's at 9 volts. I'm just curious. Now, that's not showing anything yet right now. And you were on earlier, Todd, when I was talking to Eric about this. These LEDs are well burnt in.
Okay.
I left them on for a week.
Oh, excellent. That won't hurt anything. You know that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I have to say, that motor looks really nice. It's going to be a shame to cover it up because I'm never going to open it.
I learned that mistake on the DeLorean. Spent all this time doing all sorts of stuff to the motor, and then you'll never see it again.
Yeah.
And then learn it again on the X-Wing. Spent all that time doing all the piping and all that kind of stuff, and then you close it up.
Yeah,
You've
we've
never
never out on the X-Wing as well when Buck was doing it. Buck was like, "Yeah, I'm doing this, and I got third-party parts going in, and it looks really great." And then he takes the cover and goes click, and I'm like, "Yeah,
Well,
all that stuff you just did."
Well, Eric, the thing is, you got to remember what I did when I even said while I was doing the videos that the engine pieces were never going to be seen again.
Yep.
And
I
then
was just referencing that, like he was saying the DeLorean. I don't know about the DeLorean. Like, can you pop the hood?
Well,
you can see it through the grills. That's about it.
Can you? The engine cover does open, but you got to take the whole reactor deck off, which is not as easy as it sounds. It's wired. You have to disassemble the rear exhaust vents because they overhang the rear and lock it in place. Yeah.
Wow. So it's a process to do it.
Yes.
all the pretty golden parts inside the X-Wing engine, ripped them out. Because I put aftermarket engines in there. And I could have worked the wires through that, but I'm like, why? I just ripped out all the internals to the engine and put the new, because it's like an afterburner, I want to call it a flame holder, but the aft end of the engine, put that in there, and the wires just run through empty engines.
I mean, if there was covers that came off, you know, that'd be great, but there's not. Like, why do all that work just not to be seen?
There are. If you buy the parts from Falcon 3D Parts, which is the same guy that I bought the motors from, you can do that.
Yeah, well. Giagostini didn't do it.
So let me see. Hopefully I don't peel any of this white off. You missed it, Todd. I showed the overspray on the body here earlier. There's only like 2 or 3 spots where it literally, the white paint had worked its way through a full coverage on the of tape over the body. It was just really irritating. Good. None of the red did not do that.
Well, besides like burritos. Yeah. Oh my god, is that?
Did you just cover it, or did you repaint it, or did you just leave it?
I covered the white with tape and then just repainted. Just real quick touch up.
We're authentic.
I know I'm gonna regret this because I'm gonna end up eventually scratching the lens or the windows. I am going to see what this looks like with. No, I'm not. I've got too much still to do on this thing. Let's see. It's August, middle of August. Maybe I'll get this thing done in time for Halloween.
I really like how these have these stick-on parts to cover up seams and such.
I know that's really cool, man.
Hopefully this will go back on here and stay the way it was before. Fitting and refitting and refitting. We're taking the body off and on. I broke the firewall off.
Whoops.
Well, and then I looked at the instructions and the firewall wasn't supposed to go on. It's still not supposed to go on, but I liked it when it was on.
Wait, you didn't read instructions? Huh.
They're suggestions.
Imagine that. Buck didn't read directions.
I don't read the instructions on the part works.
Look how that works out.
Usually it works out okay in the end, eventually, after I go back and read the instructions and go, oh, that's what I was supposed to do.
There. I'll wait for that to dry. Then I can start sewing the sails on the mizzen mast or whatever the hell you call them. Oh yeah.
By the way, Todd,
Yeah.
take a look at that chrome on that pillar right there.
That chrome pen?
Yep.
It looks good. I every time I use it, I'm like, God, that looks really good.
Well, just the side detail there, I'm going to kill it with one of those chrome pens, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Good thing they make more.
Now the question is, am I good enough to be able to do the letters?
Get your little magnifying glass out.
Because you see what it, right there, that line,
Yeah.
right there.
That's a
Says
Cadillac
Belvedere.
on it, or
No,
Bel
it's
Air,
Belvedere.
whatever it is. Belvedere. That was a Bel Air.
Or something.
Who's watching a video in the background? Is that what I hear?
No, what you hear is my wife and grandson talking in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I looked up and I saw this face. I'm like, who the hell is that?
I,
How can that be?
if I hit my camera, I apologize, but I need to raise my lights. I need more room here.
He's beating the hell out of the shit.
It's more authentic that way.
Yeah, there is that.
Let's see. Get him in there. That just looks, man. And you know what's even cooler about the Flying Dutchman paper model kit or whatever it's called is the fact of how quickly he was able to just put it up, build it.
My wife did remark on how fast you work, Todd.
Jump right along.
Now, what's your secret to building fast, Todd?
Time warp.
Just keep moving. Less gabbing, more working.
Staying up until 5 a.m.
Hey, honestly, I have built every step of this has been built on the stream. So,
Are you serious?
Yep.
No kidding. Wow.
I have not done any work on this if I'm not on camera with you guys.
So I'm curious. So the gun ports, the faces and whatnot, was that already done, or do you still have to put some on?
So, I mean, the faces are already here. Let me undo this camera, and I'm gonna steal it and go a little mobile here. So these faces are already printed on, right? They're printed on the side of the ship.
Yep.
And the cannons come up here. But if I turned around, I just did the 3D faces on the other side and the strapping. So this sticks on, so it gives them a 3D look.
What a difference! That looks so much better.
So I'm about to do that on the other side. So that's all this strapping, and it covers all the seams too, which is nice.
Well, I was wondering because I was like, well, you had mentioned it the last time we had the stream, but you're doing the rigging. So I was wondering what step those 3-dimensional pieces for the gun ports were on.
So yep. So this is just some of the rigging, and this is just it's just paper, but it straps and plays and adds the side rigging all the way up. So we'll keep going.
The detail just blows my mind in a foam kit or whatever you call it. I don't even know what the hell do you call it.
That's I would just call it. It's considered a 3D paper puzzle.
Paper puzzle. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now comes all the angle sails. I'm sure all these sails have names. I'm not a sailor, so.
Well, yeah, that's my problem right now. I don't have a clue.
There's Bob and Joe, Frank.
Right? Buck and Mark, Eric.
We're not sales.
Hey, Buck, your cat died. I'm just saying.
Damn it! You know why? Here, let me turn on the bright light. See him? He's going. I feel it. I feel it.
He's tired.
Let me move him forward.
I was gonna say like a cat, he can't be bothered.
He's still struggling a little bit. There we go. Let me give him some catnip.
Bam! Dang. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with us.
We get entertained by the silliest things. Well, Eric, what's funny is I will put these lights on when I'm working on something. I very rarely put on my cheaters. I more often put these things on because they brighten everything up.
See, I still need my cheaters though. Especially
Well,
when I'm doing the miniatures. When I'm painting the miniatures, those things are on.
Well, when I got the lenses I've got now, we bought, I think they're called transitions, where there's actually 3 different prescriptions on the lens, but no lines.
Progressive. I had them. The transitions are the ones that darken.
Well, they do that too.
But then you got a little bit of both.
When we got these lenses, when I first put them on, I'm like, okay, that's a little bit, wow, I can see.
You know, I tried progressive, and I didn't like the fact that I couldn't see anywhere except for directly to the center of the lens.
Yeah.
That bugged me a lot.
Yo, I'm with you, Todd, because that's what these are. They have the bifocals, but it doesn't have the lines, right? So it's like, I think what you just said, progressive or whatever. And if you look off just a little bit, you know, everything blurs.
Well, I use dual monitors for work, and that makes it really tough because I have to keep turning my head and turning my head and turning my head to look at the different monitors. I can't just look at one monitor and lean, you know, eyeball the other one. I can't just do that.
Yeah,
that's rough.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, when you go, because I tried bifocals, and no,
I'm not doing them again. I'll tell you that.
When I got these, just, you know, it is a narrowing area that you can see well through, but it's worth it.
I'm gonna have to order another one of these. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I'm gonna have to order another one. I'm really enjoying putting these together.
I bet you Knight Rider's kit car there, I bet you the headlights flip up, don't they?
They do. They're motorized even.
That's what I thought. Rotating license plate.
My Toyota Celica, I think it was an 84, had the pop-up headlights. And it was kind of funny because if in case the motors ever died, they had these knobs on just inside the hood where you could take a speed handle and crank them to where they're up.
I like the idea of the remote control watch. I just don't know how practical that is.
Well, I don't even know what it controls. Does it just make it say things?
Yeah,
does it turn the lights on? Does it make the headlights pop? What does it do?
Yeah, I wish it would tell us.
You say into it.
I know you have to build it. You have to build the watch.
You say to it, Kit, turn on the headlights, and it goes, what do you think I am, a computer? Come over here and flip the switch.
So you basically get the upper bumper and the hood in stage 1 and 2.
Yep. I mean, you add the lights to the hood, or the, like the red scanner. You add that pretty quick.
Yeah, I think that's stage 2.
Yeah, you had it. You had it fairly soon. Oh, I think I screwed that up. No, I did it. Must be.
Extra gift
Yeah.
for you can. And now, if you use PayPal, you get the car model, not kit. You get KARR model, but it is a 1/43rd scale.
Hot Wheel scale.
That is Hot Wheel scale, isn't it?
I don't think about going out there.
I thought it was a 1/24th for the car. The car.
No, I think it's a little guy. It's like a 140.
No, it's 1/43rd, and it's free. Again, you have to make a PayPal payment, but if you do it with PayPal, it's free with the 12th delivery.
Yeah, if you use PayPal to pay for your subscription, it's supposed to be an added bonus. And they say the first 200 people get a T-shirt, but it's still on the website. Does that mean that you haven't sold 200 yet?
Right? The kit power pack license. You get a license plate. I'm pretty. Did you get a license plate for the DeLorean?
Yep.
Ecto.
And the Eleanor and the Ecto. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I hear the Knight Rider plate is not good.
Nah, it looks. It's just blue that says Knight with a K. Obviously.
Yeah, it doesn't say California on it. It
Nope.
doesn't have the stickers.
Nope, not a damn thing.
Somebody will mod it. It's okay.
And you get that in shipment 7. Yep. I'll go mute here.
I'm on Fan Home and it says, "It seems you are in. Would you like to change country?"
Uh-huh.
I'm in what?
They need to work in that.
By the way, I have to tell you,
Yeah.
when you turned on your R2
Mm-hmm.
and it very smoothly turned the head back and forth,
The big one or the little one?
the big one,
Okay.
it made me wonder what the hell is wrong with mine. Because it spins to the right and smacks the stop, then slowly turns back to the left until it's centered.
Well, I had a problem where my sensor was disconnected. The bumper sensors, that the limit sensors that tell you it's. Pretty sure I just put the wrong one. No, that's the right one. Why is that so far back? Seems really strange to me. But, okay. No, one of my sensors got disconnected, so the head would turn all the way to the right and just stay there. I'm like, oops. I had to take the body apart and find I hadn't quite seated the wire all the way.
Yeah. I may have to, after seeing that yours doesn't do the smack that mine does, I might have to pull the head off and see what I can find.
Yeah, that was the two things that were wrong with mine. Mine, it was the limit sensor on the head I pulled off on accident, and then the wire that comes out the bottom of the lightsaber ejector tube comes straight out the bottom, and you got to really, it's best to bend it to 90 degrees and kind of hold it in place. And then I also rerouted some of the wiring of the big bundle of wires that goes up to the head. So when it turned, it wouldn't twist that wire up. Because you'll break that wire coming off the light tube, the ejector tube, you'll break that wire. When it turns the head around, it'll eventually break that wire, and then you won't be able to use your ejector.
Hey, it was glad that we could help there, Gordon. And have a good evening.
Is he saying we put him to sleep? Is that what?
Yeah, pretty much.
We all accomplished something today.
I have to say, though, D'Agostini is starting to try and do what they used to do.
What's that?
early in the Millennium Falcon,
Mhm.
I would get the packs, and then I would get the email saying I was charged for the pack. And they're trying to get there. Huh?
At least you get the pack.
Yes.
I saw some other people saying that too with Fan Home, that they were, they get the like a shipping notification and it would show up 2 days later, like the email was way delayed.
Yeah. Well, like, so I'm looking at my spreadsheet because I'm tracking all this shit now. Like the VW, I was charged on the 4th of August, and it didn't get here till the 16th of August. I was about ready to call them and say, where is this? But then on the Iron Man, stage 12, which for some reason they're not ever going to send you. I was charged. Well, I was charged on the 17th of August and it arrived on the 19th.
Wow. I mean, they would charge me like all the 3538s that they sent me 3 of. And I told them, I said, hey, here's a picture of the packing list that says 3942, and here's the parts. So I don't know why you keep sending me 3538. I mean, they do refund me, so it's not it's not like I'm getting screwed. It's just slowing the build down because they got to get the logistics great.
When they screw up and don't send you something or something like that, it's kind of irritating the way they work it, because what they do is they say, okay, we're going to charge you and refund you.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you just send it? Apparently their computers are not set up to be able to let you do that.
Yeah. Maybe they need me to work for their IT department.
Huh?
Maybe they need me to work for their IT department.
Yeah.
That seems like a very easy coding fix, What's paid, what's sent, what's not paid, what's not received. I mean, that's just software, right?
Yeah.
The same thing is giving your customer service, which obviously Fan Home I think does their own, which is good. Giving them the proper access to be able to, give the customers the right information. Eagle Moss was third party; they had very limited information. And you knew they were third party because they're always like, okay, well, give me a second to log into the system. Oh yeah, because they were, supporting Clorox the call before. They got to switch system, go log into Eagle Moss's system, and then be told a little script that says, yes, the parts are not in stock, please wait.
Yeah, and that's all they ever knew.
Yeah. But I don't blame them, and I know that they probably got chewed out a bunch by customers, but they didn't know anything. They were just, they were working at home.
I got to the point where when I called into Eagle Moss, when I talked to customer service, I knew it wasn't their fault.
Yeah.
And so the customer service folks, I was very polite to, and when we got done, I said, if they were very helpful, I said, you were great.
Yeah. I would always be nice to them.
Well, I told them, I know what kind of crap you're putting up with these days.
Mm-hmm.
Because for a while there, I was one of those people who was giving them crap. Then I got better.
Not their fault. Nothing they could do. They're just paid to answer the phone.
Yep. So in November, I will probably start doing the Bismarck.
Oh, yeah? Agora?
Huh?
From Agora?
Yeah.
Nice. It's a big build. Lots of photo etch.
That's why I'm sitting here contemplating, do I do their accelerated start, which I did on the Terminator, But it still took me a year and a half to build the Terminator.
My Terminator was rough because I shipped every single package over from the UK.
That actually I preferred because when they were shipping out of Florida, so many times it took forever for it to get to Florida or get from Florida, and you never knew when it was going to move coming from Florida. Everything that I've gotten for the Route Master has come from the UK, and it's almost like clockwork. And they surprise me sometimes because I think actually, yeah, let me see. Yeah, the last issue, issue 9, blew my mind because they charged me on the 9th of August and I got it 7 days later.
Nice. Yeah, I did mine through Hachette, my T800. I did directly through Hachette. And it was good. I mean, the shipments were always on time. I had like a forwarding service, you know, and they always arrived on time. But I would always wait 2 months. Because the shipping over to the U.S. was so expensive that I'd bundle it. So I'd wait for 2 months to show up, and then I would tell my shipping company to package it up and send it to me. And it came by DHL and it arrived a couple days later. And I never lost any parts. Luckily, nothing was broken. I had to get replacements.
Well, with Agora, it's kind of funny because I can count on it's been almost like clockwork. If they charge on the 1st, I get the parts on the 21st. Until lately. Now it's been, they charge on the 1st, I get them on the 8th.
There we go. Now the starboard side is done with all the 3 dimensions and the straps. What is next?
It's sad.
Cross sales. More rigging.
Okay. It's sad looking at my spreadsheet where I'm tracking my part works.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's got the Iron Man, it's got the VW, it's got the London bus, and then it's got the Wish ones, which right now it's Titanic, Charger, and Kit, but you know, Bismarck's going to drop in to there. And then in this yellowish golden color, it says Eagle Moss, Enterprise D, Ecto 1, Batmobile, and all of them are like, nope, not anymore.
It's not the end of the road yet.
I know.
I told you I talked to Eligor, right? About the Eleanor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, did you see GB's there? Yeah. Okay.
GB said we're de-stressifying him or putting him to sleep.
Yep. We helped with his anxiety. So awesome.
Was that you singing him a lullaby over the phone?
I was.
Okay.
It
Nice.
works. You know, that's what family does, man. That's what family does. You're welcome. Just saying. Did he walk away again? He walked away again, didn't he?
Who's that?
Buck.
Oh,
What? What did I do?
Yeah,
No,
see?
what I said?
Yeah, he walked away. Yeah.
I do that.
Just randomly. Screw you guys.
You guys was talking, and there's a beautiful woman in the other room. So sometimes I'm going to walk away.
Does your wife know?
I had a feeling that was coming. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Andrea, I love you.
Well, just remember, the next time that Karina just slaps you upside the head and says, "Who's this Maria?" You'll know why.
Right. And I'll just have to let her know, well, you know, I talk to tech support a lot with this R2D2 thing, so, you know. I blame Fan Home.
This is the ruler I was talking about, Eric, that yours kind of looked like. I have no idea where I got this. It just, I got it.
Yeah. Well, I told you where I got mine. This one is there's the 6, and then the 8. So.
Did you say something like you stole that from Todd?
Yeah, right. It was that. What did I say that was from? Oh, those Gundam toolkits that you get on Amazon. All right, Buck's actually doing something, I think.
Neat.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Just kind of looking to see. This could suck with these resistors.
Why are they on the side?
Because I didn't want them on the inside.
They could have went under the seats, right along the side. You know,
Not once the seats were glued in.
Well, you drill a channel.
At this point, it's
take it apart. No, take it apart.
It's all glued.
Nope. Things that are glued can be glued again. Take it apart.
Once it gets past the quarter panel, or past the door frame, it'll be fine.
Take my advice. I've been modeling for
15 minutes.
A long time.
Eric, sometimes when I listen to you, other times when you go, in my experience, I'm like,
in my long-term experience in modeling.
No, you know the guy that you never listen to, when the lieutenant, you know, the butter bar who says, in my experience.
Yeah, those, you know, that was the hottest for me. I know they were like upper echelon, you know, cadre. You know, they would come up and they would just act all snooty and
see,
you ain't better, you know. You might have taken an extra education or whatever, or went to college and, you know, whatever. But
that's the thing, Eric. I was in long enough, and you know, as an E7, they didn't say that because they knew I knew better. In my experience, yeah, I've got underwear older than you.
I would take a command sergeant major, you know, word and advice well over, you know, a colonel or major, you know.
Yeah.
It's just the guy, if he's got hot stripes, and a lot of them, then he's been there. He's done that. He knows his stuff. If you got, you know, railroad tracks, you know, or being a captain or whatever, you know, that's why I had that, I'll use the quoties, discussion with my company commander, because him and I didn't see eye to eye. Now, most military people would be like, you're not supposed to see eye to eye with your captain, except for me. That one time, standing right in front, I have my platoon leader, my platoon, and she was a first Louis. I had my platoon sergeant, and he was an E7. And I had my squad leader there, and the captain sitting behind his desk, all smug, asked, you know, what do you think of me? That was his first question. And I said, permission to speak freely. Granted. And as soon as I heard that word, I was like, Knuckles cracks. Okay, it's on like Donkey Kong right now. And I just vomited everything. I was like, well, for starters, blah, 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 XYZ. My platoon sergeant, which was right directly to my right, was just, he closed his eyes and just shook his head, and he's like, oh my God. This guy's going to get like booted out, man. And no, I actually earned a lot of people's respect from that, because there was guys coming up to me, man, like, oh man, I wouldn't have the balls to do that. And I was like, well, I'm either stupid or crazy or both. But you give me permission to speak my mind, that's your fault.
Well, you do know the enlisted to officer form of fuck you, right? Don't you know that, Eric?
What is the? We go see the enlisted officers that we knew were the.
No, what I'm saying is, when you're talking to an officer as an enlisted man, there's a simple phrase that, if anybody is truly honest with themselves, you're saying "fuck you." 3 words. With all due respect.
Yes.
That's the end right there.
That you already know what's coming, because that's just a segue into an ass chewing. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was funny when in my first job as a civilian after retiring, and my boss started out as he was actually an EO1 when I met him. Quickly to become an EO2, which is enlisted to officer. And when he left, when he PCS'd out of there, I missed his going away because I was doing something, but it was really funny because after his ceremony, for his going away ceremony and all that, we hunted each other down. And I looked for him to say, thank you very much for everything you taught me. You've taught me to be a decent civilian. And he wanted to say thank you for everything you've taught me, because having been a senior NCO, you did what the mentorship gave me, the mentorship, and made me a decent officer.
And what did he really say?
No, that's what he said.
Oh.
He had gotten, and I just did it by doing my job, but I had apparently given him mentorship to learn how he was supposed to act as a captain, which is what he left as.
As long as you use proper military courtesy to any officer, or to any in rank above you, you could pretty much say whatever you want to say, as long as you keep it in the military courtesy. Now, I ain't gonna stop them from like smoking your ass, and telling you to push the ground for like 15 minutes.
Well, I am going to hop off, guys, because Andrea's.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
What?
Because I'm literally 2 minutes away from finishing this model.
Yep. Yeah.
You're gonna
for what, 5 hours now?
Yeah, I don't have time limits. I don't put time limits on the streams anymore, just because I feel like it's like, oh, I got to purposely wrap this up or whatever. Nah, we just stream until we don't.
Yeah.
See,
you stream until Schuh pushes the magic red button.
Yeah, Schuh killed it. Schuh is the new stream killer, by the way, Todd.
Oh.
He said, he says, I'm going. I got to go. And we're like, hey, bye, Schuh. And then the whole stream went, pew.
That's great.
I'm like, damn it, Schuh.
That's why this is part 2.
Are you serious? Like it's like you already did the cannon ports. I wasn't paying attention, but
yes.
On the other side. Wow. Okay.
Yep. So I'm just putting, there's 1, 2, I have 3 more pieces of rigging and an anchor. That's it.
You're going to have to bust out the Ecto from here on in.
Maybe. I might just have to.
Or visit Hobby Lobby.
My Hobby Lobby does not have a great selection.
Oh, really?
No.
You would think Phoenix would, Phoenix being a big city, that they would have like a decent,
like half a row of an aisle, maybe half of an aisle.
Wow.
On like half on one side of one aisle.
Yeah, that's what we have here.
We have a whole aisle on both sides.
But I mean, I have a decent hobby store, like a real model store nearby.
Oh,
they do still exist. So I mean, that's always a good sign.
You're gonna have to pay it a visit, man.
Yeah, they just moved, so I just need to go check out their new store.
Well, as long as they didn't move like far away.
Nope, they just moved down the street.
Let me take a look, because let me see what it shows on their website.
You know what? I've been watching you build this, Dutchman, and I keep thinking, I'm like, 3D puzzle be damned. Technically, this is a patchwork model, right? Would this not constitute a parts work model?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, last part right here. Put the anchor on. That's it. We're done.
Wow. Wow. Ding, ding. Done.
Ding.
I'll back up a little more to the whole thing.
I do have a real hobby store 45 minutes from me. Mark
you go?
Not very often. I have a stash that's almost as big as theirs.
Oh. So you actually have plenty of stuff to build, you just don't build it.
Yeah.
Then turn the lights on. You see what looks like all lit?
Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that it's lit. And you just lit it Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Memory for the win.
Switch. Computer, turn the lab off. Wait for the camera to come up.
Nice. I always like that starting glow when it does that with the camera.
Undo the camera here. I'm actually going to turn on the room lights because it does get a little dark here. That'll help a little bit. The studio lights are just too darn bright, but oh, I forgot this. I gotta close that other.
That looks so cool. Wonder if you could put a directional LED, like a spotlight type LED, right at the base of all 3 masts, pointing up.
Well, and that's what I was hoping these little grills, which I need to actually shove this one down in there. I was hoping these grills, I did route the lights a little differently than the instructions.
Right.
Hoping that they would uplight. So they basically, I could use them to uplight the shafts or the masts, but it didn't. It didn't work because I put lights down inside those cargo holds, hoping that the light would come up, but that's it.
I
Got
like
all the
it.
rigging done in their front, their mid sails and.
Yep. Put that next to the Queen's Anne.
Yeah, so if I pick this up, let me set the camera down real quick. If I pick this back up.
Wow.
Because
that sounds almost like basic training. Pick them up, put them down.
I just don't want him to drop it.
Bump the base here. So let me pick this up. It's not that heavy.
Do you think it would improve it if you made them flicker or do the glow in, glow out? You know, the not strobing. What am I thinking of?
Flicker.
No, it fades in,
Flicker.
fades out, real slow.
Yeah,
Look at that. That is taller.
Nah, they're about the same size.
Oh, really? It looks taller on the camera.
Yeah, it's because the way I'm holding it. But they're about the same size. Looking at them from the side, they're very, very similar.
Yeah.
The Queen Anne doesn't have the crow's nest. It's got a little slightly different rigging. This has more design on the side, which I really like. The Flying Dutchman has all this three-dimensional, boarding on the side, which I like better.
Yeah. No, it makes.
And I like the color. I like the computer. Turn the lab on. I'm gonna put the camera down here so you don't go blind. Computer, turn the lab on.
No.
There.
I don't feel like it.
So that little walk around, that was really for Andrea.
And she knows you're going to take the Gray Castle and kick it out in the living room, and that's going to sit next to the Queen's.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Center here.
Well, one of these days, I got to come and visit you, and you'll come back and you'll be like, "What the hell?" Models.
Eric, you should never go from Bismarck to Phoenix. You get there, especially if you go in the summer, you will melt.
I wouldn't.
You saw the picture of the tree I posted.
Yeah, that was funny.
Anyway.
Done. Look at that.
She's done. And now I gotta go. Mark's got me going. Now I gotta go look and see what else Anycubic makes and see what I'm gonna build next, maybe.
Do they have? Okay, so like the company that did this, the Queen's and stuff like that. Do they have sci-fi stuff?
I don't think so. I think it's a lot of older ships, and probably because there's no licensing.
Okay.
And who's gonna license the Flying Dutchman?
Well, they might have something like the Victory, the Constitution.
Yeah, but somebody own that? So old. I don't know if somebody actually owns the rights to the Victory. Maybe.
Like that would be that. I think he said he found the 3D puzzle of the Victory, or somebody was selling it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on there. It's on Amazon.
I'm hoping I get some news on Fan Home because I asked him. I was like, I said I just ordered the R2, and I finally got on to the website, and I said I went to the subscription, and it says package sent, blah blah blah, but it says notify shipment out of stock, and I was like,
Now, if you get the big red banner, it means it's out of stock. It's not shipped yet.
That's what I got. That's what I got. The guy said maybe within a week, and that was Thursday, I think it was. But that's it, guys. I'm calling it. I'm tapping it.
Yep.
We are out of here. Thank you, everybody that showed up. We definitely appreciate it. Hope you guys had fun. And we'll hopefully see you Friday night. That we do this every Friday night and possibly every Sunday now, Sunday afternoon. So,
And maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe even tomorrow.
I'm off
All right, guys.
the month, so yeah.
Take care.
Good night.
See ya.